Now, this is the program for the day. Of course, definitely the arrival of Nebbi community members, patron, CEC members, of course, that is the incoming and the outgoing executive members, and then, of course, the invited guests, His Royal Majesty Philip Obemo Olarke Rauni Miradek, Mutie Obemo Miker Alur, then guest of honor, and guest of honor, Motie Chibedu Minister of both ma Honorable Grace Kuichwin Freedom, Mutie Minister of State of Northern Uganda, Biluoke, Dano Mapolo Pania. Now, Grace Kuichwin Kebedu, chairperson pa Nebbi community. Yeah, and I think in record or in history, she's been the only female most serving in that capacity. And we hope that as things stabilize, yeah, we can still have another woman coming in ahead in time. But we are happy here. The new executive is now going to put sanity back and, of course, to have the inclusivity, to have everybody on board. Then, of course, Kinde Echa Wabibedo, the guests of honor, yes, arriving anthems. And anthems enutieke wachi where me Uganda, where me East Africa, manke where mamwami ker alur mi pako, ker alur. And in most cases, aparonia schools mamwado ngumako taking initiative mine nyo mako juponja wia mamwa ningeyo ka weru anthem mamwami ker alur. Amaro kaishido I function mutie pa Waganda sagane. I'm giving this example because kindwa eni jumoko wasomo school pa jugeni lokakakai. So inwangne school assembly pinma miracle la jutimu makuene chiti wacha Buganda enity anthem migi. Now I want to see the same makana shidi pa ida demonstration school makanenia anthem miku gwenwa miracle utie keralur kana shidi in Nebbi primary school pa kwach kecha ipanyango kana chilu malu izeu pa iwar akango alangi ametoka nenangnya wiyabe weru anthem amwami keralur eni ni nyutu nya generation mushibinu kawati okushokere kumainu ankokur gishopoka weru maber. So munge kendi wati koreka kech of course wabibedu kuruo nyolega kuduga lur manzele jurong nya ruo eni wabedu ku dini ario dini pa Christian, then of course kupa silamo or wabi picking at a shell matipu pa mongo bigo ya big nga gamungatisha shibino yabo kabedeni kuruo iwakakai. Welcome remarks wabibedu ku welcome remarks mu aikoding bang patron mamwa. By the way, ayanya foi mungu matek magweni ya kendu tine ni wate kakai patron mamwa jadit muze Peter Oshana mungu medi mugi sakuda bamba nenu niya iketu vision wake padi shingwa ni jadit Peter Oshana jumuti kakai muzira ugoi muzira mateki redo ayeni kumeni amita washu aradu mute kakai wang mapol dana mapol wanya tela donguma kujuweke shinga rado arada. I want to correct you. I want to correct you niya washopu ngokatelo tela maber manangu judongu pe lak yen bedu tek nangu lake mateksha utie. So ni bedu kujudongu chalo Peter Oshanda mutie patron mwakindwa pire tek magwe kakecha echa. And then of course kinde echa remarks mabi kuri bank chairperson electoral commission yeru berutie, and in the subsequent time abi watch kitima yere ni timere kode kitimu shako kode. And then swearing in ceremony enike miwiru nyogigam kuongiri jo rutela manien handover bitimire kumecha echa, and then outgoing chairperson bimiko wish pare shikiri pare kude executive pare utiene nedi chairperson elect biwechu. And then of course His Royal Majesty guest of honor biwechu, and then relaunch by Nebbi community lunch entertainment. I want to take this opportunity to welcome all of you, our dear guests, invited guests. Thank you so much for honoring our invitation. Yes, at the end of it all, culture is one thing that unites people, our development partners. We know Nebbi community has been doing a lot of partnership and partnering with so many countries, so many organizations, civil society, government, media, and the rest, sports and all. Tell it all. We just want to take this chance to welcome you and recognize at a later point in time, definitely one by one we shall be mentioning you, and definitely our people will know who is here. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we can see the arrival of Honorable Grace Kuichinyi Freedom, the Minister of State of Northern Uganda, and then of course the executive members, the elected executive members. Washopu kaai wande wa joining agwara echa nyo washopu padushingwa. Let's be happy. I mean, we are here to celebrate at the same time. So wafoyo dano sheke man pibinu muka keni eni, and we want to thank everybody else. Well, at the same time, I also see the entourage of His Majesty, the King of Alur, arriving, and we want to thank God for that. Finally, the function is going to start. You don't stand. The king cannot dance and you're standing. If you're an alur, iti enyara lur nye jaluri shopo ukashunga chunga manangu bimu binu kureka kae. Yes? Aye. Aeni. Yes, obimu ngatimulu wako obimu utie the program's director Mikera Lur, and then one neno Madam Patricia Mutie, Minister in charge of the Royal Envoy. Ikinde echa neno Jadit Emilio Odongo, the Mutie Minister Ikera Lur, Kawoni endo ngeti yuku nema kakai, Honorable Grace Kuichinyi Freedom, Mobedu Nwangu Chion, Chairperson pa Nebbi Community, man Kawoni eni eti Minister of State of Northern Uganda, at the same time the former woman member of Parliament, Ms. Zombo District, Nyamegu Nyilakwa Joli Magwei, Karashel, Madam Honorable Member of Parliament, me Nebbi District, woman Member of Parliament, me Nebbi District, Wajoli Umagwei. Yes. Okay, go imieli vutu bimo, okay ginde. Please, first entertain Obimo. Aeni, correct. Wewe, songa, wewe. Jadi chairman, Nebbi Community, Wajoli Karachel kuda executive peri. Mungu mediu mugisa kuda bamba. The rest of us can take our seats. Yes, you are most welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Wafoyu. Juma megu goi muzira matek. Badubinegi. Yes. All right, so for you, wega gwara for you, Eramo. A leader, wafoyo magwa meet wa Shakdong program wa officially kakae because the quorum is now full. Watie kodobe mwikindwa kakeni any Minister Grace Kwishinyu Darumondo, Executive Chairman Manien, Jadit Ukelu, Karashel Kujopare, Gisheke Gite kakeni any. So, apparently for you. Waneno, the PD Programs Director Mamua, me, Kera Lur, Vincent Ochaya, Prince Wafoyo Kabinu Peri, Manilwako Obemo, Rotmungu Medidi Kudabamba, Ministers Matongtong Mutie, Aneno Royal Envoy Pobemo in Buganda Kingdom, Utie Kakecha Nera, Afoyo Matek Magwei Kabinu, Mani Timutish Matek. Okepa Chingu ni wega gwara gitimutish mabe. A round of applause for our culture troupe. Another one. Muzira nikani? Aradu. Aradu makawoni gingeo kagoyo muzira ngo. Yes, Mr. Jakisa, Your Excellency, the presidential aspirant, the guild aspirant for Chambogo University, wafoyo tingu nyingwa malo, mane tingu wa malo. Ke modano danu keneni? Yes, afoyo.
Ikalpa Nebbi community, echa utie jupo, umegu peri, nyimegu peri, wafoyo, walwa kitich, gin kugine kuduwa damajiwanya walwa telengenia wafoyo. Muzira nikadi ni jadito boso bebinu na, wakoi muzira igi, matek magoi wapachingwa ire. People, let's welcome our chief guest. Wajol welu mi aeni, kameni eni go. Aha. Yes. Echa. Iki mene ai ko kani eni. Yesu. Chitita le tine ni tona to. Mende lembe. Awuye ze wa chuka suto ngoma zuluaru. Zeuti ekeni eni. Zuluaru Maluaru timangoni Weshnieni Awia pa kwashi unika kani Wia tunamcheke wa motu magwei Awia pa diere Nebbi district, where are you? Awia zombo zuya, where are you? Zombo Of course zombo will always be many. Apo yo Nuru moko kudangira no woto kodeka kenieni. Yes. Honorable boss Kakeja Eta Wajoni Magwei Ikalma Mwapa Awia Lum Edike Nebbi community Wati kakeni ni nenu nia Rejuvenating community Mira Lum Manke Wagamwiri Jurotela Mwoma Nien Anenu members Win Electoral Commission Kakeja Eta Jadid Marshal Alenyo Honorable. Yes, your picture was postponed but it's coming through. Wafoyo Magwei.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, wapa chingwa niwe gagwara. Thank you so much. And straight away, we are going to start straight away with our anthems. Kite mamindi program mako shakode. And of course, anthems mwane. Washako ku national anthem, East Africa Community, Alur anthem, and then wagam picking Dana Rio Mushimiki Waruoka Kai. DJ.
Shubete na ko,
Afoy Magway, Susan Kerunen, Kebini Konywe Legwa on behalf of Christians, and then Ange Ngoko Watie ko Jaslam Ikindwa Keni, Mashopo Kabino Katoa Swala Iwakakai. Kaopedi Dungwa Gamshido Kamesha.
Let's pray. Almighty Father, we thank you for this day. All the deliberations that have been organized for today will go according to plan. And we pray that everything that is discussed on this soil, Father, shall benefit the greater Nebbi and make your children as glorious as you plan them to be. In your holy name I pray. Amen.
Do we have anyone from the Muslim community? Okay, if the silence tells it all, may we have our seats? Let's take our seats. Ube she performing, yeah? Ube dingom, ube she performing. Our dear chief guest, Honorable Oboth, the Minister of State for Defense and Member of Parliament for the people of West Bodama, Wafoi, Wajoli, you are most welcome. Walwakitich. Thank you for the job and the work you're doing to serve this nation. I know it's not easy, but by the grace of God, shall always be there. In our presence here, we have our King, the great King of Alur, the most beloved one, His Majesty Philip Raoni Olarke III is seated there with his ministers and of course alongside the director of Ker Alur. Ministers also, of course, next to you is your own colleague whom you sit with together in the cabinet, Honorable Grace Quichin Freedom, who is loved so much by the Alur people. In fact, in Alur land we call her Nyelak, and of course His Majesty gave her that name. It was such a beautiful name because the great job she is doing in Alur land, uniting the people of Alur, promoting girl child education and everything, and women empowerment. We also have the woman member of parliament of Nebbi district, Honorable Achibu Agnes. Wafoyu bin, okay, you can name the mama. Wafoyu. Mama Mwani Eni, yeah, she represents the people of Nebbi district. Not only the women, the people. Wafoyu bin peri megu. Honorable Songa Lawrence Ngabika of Zombo, but particularly Ora constituency. Tinekendo kofire geno pa won ngomba ko do washe ni won ngom eni enongova eni jazeu binura jazeu kwerangira tina ngira remutie diangu tumzoko ni bishama ngoya. Of course, we also have the leader of delegation from the EU, that is the European Union. I think he has stepped out. Is he still there? Yes, and then of course we have his colleague from the GIZ. Thank you so much. And Chairman-elect, you are most welcome, sir. Your time is coming. I'm going to, at least for some of you who have not yet recognized, we shall. But most importantly, we have a representative from the student fraternity, our young people from the various tertiary institutions, Makerere, Chambogo, UCU, and the rest, and the umbrella called NUSDA. We also have a lady, a beautiful lady representing the people of Madi. She is also with us here. You are most welcome. Madam Santa Vuzia Manjora, that is how they say it in Madi. Now, before we start our speech, let me give these ladies a chance to finish up with their performance, and then the subsequent programs will take on. Thank you. Washak dong. Sawa ne dong gine piyo ba. Kumeningo daka bishromu. Ber.
Waba chido ni weru pajo dongo mashon mikal. Matala mene dako mo kwala kwasa. Dako ni jaramoni yo, waya dako ni jaramoni kalpamula.
Dako ni jaramonu nyaro mirai, dako ni jaramoni kalpamula.
Adako ni jaramoni yo, waya dako ni jaramoni kalpamula.
Dako ni jaramonu nyaro mirai, dako ni jaramoni kalpamula.
Kalau jola malimu pe, adako ni jaramoni kalpamula.
Kalau joli malimu pe, dako ni jaramonu kalpamula.
Jofoa windwanda,
Iwero kushano wabe winju.
mono kwanya kodikal.
Kodikalo pamulaza.
Wabinu ni weyo laro pagu yenga.
Laro paguyenga manriki manio mukela ruot mwa wabinu minenio aore ker mondo yero eni lebe pakeru kado juyero ngo lembe notini tindo kuru Pikeru toni weo, o toni ye, kita den joko podi mashie. Pikeru toni weo, o toni ye, kita den joko podi mashie. Wani ngolo dienga biru, wonu penja kwero ako, wonu penja wajo dano mu podi mash. Joko yero pirengo, pire lakswa, pire bekumbenu ni. Nyaramana pido malimu pe, nyaramani nyao lembe doga.
Akauyo, agenu ngabi wagani, agenu ngabi kunyani, yai maya.
Akauyo banzeru, ueleo, wacho para wero rashi. Kuna wero eme mutonia. Ueleo wacho para wero rashi kuna wero leme mutonia lem karakelu dano lemo kela beluyo kelo dako matonja swa miraya kela beluyo kelo dako matonja swa miraya teke dako nelo kudoge dolot etinge shuta kwa shandu teke dako nelo kudoge dolot etinge shuta kwa shandu ane doge malaime shutu kwa chapanya langono akwa shabilo iyo akwa shabilo iyo dako nyarambaba mawono kolo dwa pagio jodwa koko bombi dako mokwala kwa dwa pagio jodwa koko bombi ngute jodwa koko bombi ngute karale fuado nguduogo Werpa, maba werma endie. Abe regu pi dako ma shore to ilem ker. Baro ringu eka bari dong kania jomar binege. Baro ringu luoro eka bari dong kania mon binege monjune gushwara yo. Mon binege monjune gushwara yo. Barwon beti ngunyare betero ni mwene gero. Barwon beti ngunyare betero ni mwene. Yutuale beba kedongo mupoka kushwara. Yutuale beba kedongo mupoka kushwara. Jala ure ya inya shalanya tiwangero kungaya. Jala ure ini inya shalanya tiwangero kungaya. Machora do kupe tiwangero kungaya. Chora makuyanya yo Kayale ngabigwa kawia parayo yale. Kayale shwara makugoya yo yale. Kayale uyo ngabigwa kawia parayo yale. Opana matua wagumvor ko gweno cheke oneno gin mumvoro temo wagumvor ko gweno cheke ununeno gin mumvoro temo anwan chonga kani makedu ku monteki teka berida ko tona ra ore jeba berida ko tona ya ra ore jeba ya baro ringulu oro eka berido kani ya jo maro binege monyu ne gushwara yo.
DJ ke kodi keluong DJ afo you can go muzira ni juge ko ma coffee. Please let's give him a round of applause. Leader Monica Kani, who is your leader? Leader come Kebin Kakai. Kebin Kai. Chungi ngeta kakano. Shunkano igaminen okay, because chief guest kai so could work backing down. Sure kumai. Now, abe mitu penji manya nok. No, shung maber kuma ikeni yeni. So, microphone nena miti kiwashiwa. Iweshi dugalurwa. Iweshi dugalur ko domondo. Domondo there. So, you're going to mix. What is the meaning of this? Activity mu aikati masaga ne regu motive muti yangoni. Ponja ngoni mu mitu kamiyo ni. Awiyalur man ko Africa zo. Nyoko dano zo.
Okay, the motive of the regu means that widows are suffering with the children, so they need hope. At least if the executives and some people who are above them, who are seeing them suffering, they should join hands and help them, because mothers are really suffering with children alone. The ones whose husbands are dead, even like me. Yes. I'm a widow. Oh. I don't have my husband. Oh. Yeah. That's
sorry about that.
It.
So how about the cultural perspective? Madano beregu kureka wonen awiyara do gibericha tetensha. Awiya news dacha. Ange ungo kana mako microphone ngapenyo ngatasheni kera penjo gingo. Ginge ungo regu message angwa mitie ko gi. Ni ai kudi bang group mu.
Ni ai kudi bang group mu message mawasho especially chalo wer mwaweru mera share chalo akwasha dakumukola akwasha omako ginen serious nya mon magigamu at least chonju beju anyaka nyomju penju penju kamishigamie dakusha not just for kameni enye
heyo
yes mogi chipodi wija ko ipodi jajogi mushilalo passport munyot passport tubi kujupo ude
heyo
yeah that is it
afoyo magwei muzira maditi iri nyingi tenga
nyingati olul mongo anet
so abedu ka wechini Susan Kerunen cha utie jagoi werman wang mamwa wermu eni kanango concert moka shele tie kode Susan should take on Susan please you need to get the contacts of these ladies please nying group mukeni jidonga ngoni kangati mitu kanwengu performances how do I get you please kajibe mitu ngeni for performances how can they find you shop nwengu nenedi
Junwangwa Itintali.
Itintali.
Yes.
All right, fine. Susan, please talk to these women. They are so good. Afoyo magwe. Mungu medio mogesa. Oh, give a meeting where Magido Kode, where Makano Meto. Awiya war. Ni awiya war. Honorable Wafoyo Magwe, Honorable Songa, ole mi igi transport Magido Kode no Mungu. God bless you so much, Honorable. We are going to move straight away to our program. We are already behind schedule. Gentlemen and ladies, before I invite the patron, one of the reasons that's why we are here, we are basically to ignite or perhaps relaunch Nebbi community. It has been there, but it has been silent. And therefore, a gentleman who is so viable, and very vigorous about unity, Mzee Peter Ochanda, thought it wise that they needed to sit together and say, you know what, guys, we need to revive the unity of Nebbi community. And when we talk about Nebbi community, we are talking about the people of Pakwach, people of Nebbi, people of Zombo, and even people of Congo, because the Lur community goes as far as Congo. But for now here, we are talking of Pakwach, Nebbi, and Zombo. And it's at my honor to invite the patron of this association, of this community, Mzee Peter Ochanda. It's my honor to invite you to speak to your children. We are your children, by the way. You father us a lot. Wajoli Magwe Jadit.
His Majesty, the King of Alur, on your behalf, I would like to welcome the following visitors to our place. Honorable Oboth, your name is too Oboth. Ministers, members of Parliament, the European Union visitors into our place, the king of the leader of Madi, ladies and gentlemen, if I forgot you, I'm sorry. I want to start like this. I was approached by a man called Dennis Olieku early in July. He's standing over there. That they, elders, are not satisfied with what was happening to Nebbi community because it was not operating the extent to which I had put it. So they asked whether I could take Nebbi community again, dismantle it, and see what is wrong and put them right. So they appointed us in a committee of about 18 people, which we call Nebbi Revival Committee. Then this meeting, this committee met several times and decided on another group called another committee again. But that committee decided to appoint what they call Implementation Committee. So this was called Interim Committee. The Interim Committee appointed Implementation Committee. The Implementation Committee was important because it brought together those of us who were appointed by elders of the committee, those of us who are appointed by the elders to be in the committee, and those who were in the executive of the former Nebbi community. And we started talking day by day until we came to a conclusion. The Implementation Committee was given the right, appointed by I forget the other meeting, the other committee, to investigate why Nebbi was getting into problems. And at that time, unfortunately, the leader from Madi, I think I understand you are two there. I'm sorry to mention this. But when that was happening, we lost one of our most important ladies, a whole Supreme Court judge who died suddenly in August. Then there was a mess of movement around. People are telephoning and sending notes everywhere. What are we going to do? Sit down. And I said, no, stop quarreling. Let us come together again as we used to be and do what we can do to give us a decent burial. That committee started work. Women, men, lawyers, especially led by my brother, actually my son, Mr. Olama. Can you get up, please, and be seen? They did a big fight And by law, they won the case, and we all came back smiling. And we buried our sister in a deserving way. That alone increased our strength on trying to rebuild Nebbi to the extent it can do that kind of thing. It had failed to do a number of things. For some reason, it didn't work properly. So those people who are doing the implementation committee was a job to find out what's wrong. And they discovered that the community was not contributing its shares to the government purse. So it was about to be cancelled out. In fact, I think it was on the list of being cancelled together with others. Then the second thing they found out was the book for the names of members whose payment would be looked upon, and part of it used for that payment is even not there. So there was no payment coming for members. And they found a few other things which were wrong. Payments for the registration, I forget what it is. So we decided that maybe because of those mistakes, we should pay all those missing things and pay them and start rebuilding the community all afresh. So we fulfilled all the requirements and we started all again. This is what has now brought us to this stage. Elections were held, as said earlier. It is a result of that election that we are here for. We are still implementing that Nebbi community revival. We hope to finish it today. The other thing I wanted to mention, which is sad, is that when we are doing it, when we are going through all this, there were some people who are saying that Nebbi community should change its name to Greater Nebbi community. And I said, what is greater in it? Because Nebbi community was founded by us here in Kampala. It was not for the people at home, and today also it is not for the people at home. You see, when you go out and to live outside, you will always find yourself feeling lonely. And because of that, you look for the nearest person to be with you. So all the way from Nebbi, you come to Kampala, you go to Tororo where we have got a branch, you go to Fort Portal where we have a branch, Masindi where we have a branch, and Hoima and so forth, and Gulu. You are alone, feeling sad because you have missed your people. So the best thing to do is to find who is my nearest. So because of that, I say there's no need to change the name. We are still doing the same thing. We are still registering people who are not in Nebbi because it is a matter of crying on each other's shoulder. This is what I want to explain to you. Those who are not very happy with retaining the same name, and I think we did the right thing. I would like, therefore, to appreciate all those who participated in these committees. I would like to appreciate those who spend their money on registration. I would like to appreciate the 5 officials who are eventually elected for Nebbi community. We have, therefore, can I get Mr. Stephen Okello? Could you stand, people, to see you? We ended up with Mr. Okello as the chairman. Mr. Okello maybe Mr. Okello worked too long in a place many people don't visit. He's in the Ministry of Internal Affairs, but dealing with NGOs. He's the executive officer for NGOs. Then the deputy is Professor Rubanga. Where is he? Oh, he's on this side. John Kello. Whether Rubanga is a teacher at UMI, Uganda Management Institute, but he's doing his PhD, which is about to get it. He became the vice chairman. The secretary was a man called Donald Olama. Are you there? Oh, yeah, there. And then, like somebody said earlier, the treasurer was a lady called Florence Alarango. Unfortunately, she is not here because she is in Nairobi on duty. She is a commissioner in the office of the Prime Minister, responsible for the community. That's where she has gone. On our behalf, therefore, I welcome to this group. There's one other person, Patricia Ringa. Patricia is the assistant treasurer to Alarango. Secretary. Assistant secretary to Donald. We welcome you too. I am particularly glad that Patricia has come because after having all the problems she had had, we are glad to see her happy again, at least trying. Thank you very much. Yeah, I finished.
Hello? All right, thank you so much. May I have that microphone here? Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. A round of applause for our patron again. Wafoyu Magwei Tishma Etimo. Yes, wafoyu Magwei Tishma Etimo Magwei Manke wafoyu de ni neno niya imiki wa Genesis. Kite malebe ni shako kode, birmate kode. Ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, allow me welcome or recognize the arrival of the outgoing chairperson of Nebbi community. That's none other than Mr. Raga Albert. Jadit Albert, please wave to your people. Ewonu wapad shingwa matek iredo yano kiri. Awuya luru, ko padi shingu padi, ko go muzira ugoi. If you're clapping, clap. Thank you so much, Mr. Albert, for sharing the office. And then, of course, your committee members, Jadit P. Mondo, who was the outgoing General Secretary. Thank you so much. And then, of course, Chairperson of the Youth, that is Francis Potoi Mutie, the outgoing executive member, Wafar Magwei. Beatrice, the outgoing chairperson for women in charge of women affairs. And then, of course, Kumego Agnes Okumu Wafoyu Megu Mwamangbalangbala Lega Moti and Yakudu Wekwa ya. Jiwashinya once a general, always a general. Kumeningo. Jadit mwa keni de umako nyutinya wati ya kudada matonka makaberi mwa we alur mwa normally ginambi iye where our alur people or the Nebbi members go to. We have two very, very, very important outing places and they're all got in Ntinda. We have Cave Bununos. Thank you so much. I saw the proprietor here, Walter. Thank you for your services to the people of Nebbi. Echa woda cheru berure. Nikumeningo, jachir. And then what here ku Mr. Ginde Godfrey Unyona Mutie, the owner of Reflector kama judongo mwa eni gimaru kabedecha Ntinda echa chekete kama awiya mwa migreta nebigite. Now, without wasting of time, allow me take you straight away to the next program we have on the agenda here. We shall invite the electoral committee or election, I don't know why they call it electoral committee, but EC, please, a round of applause for these gentlemen and ladies. Mr. Marshall Alenyo, Wafoyu Magwei, Kujadit Mananu, Richard, Wafoyu Ubininge Takakai, where I am here. Echa Jumukwanywa, Giti members a beach. Okay, DJ, just a moment. Let me introduce the members. There are 5 members, but 3 of them are not yet here. that we have two. They've been led by Councillor Joel Ojuku, who is the chair, Richard Mananu, the secretary, Catherine Adubango Odongo, who has been a member, Alenyo Marshall has been a member, Dr. Jane Fualal, who has been a member. Yes. Wafoi Magwe, and that is it. Now, before this gentleman come and the lady come to speak here, allow me also recognize the presence of the Nebbi community members from Entebbe. Unika Kani Jumire Entebbe? Yes. Madame Keober, Christine, Wafoi, Binuperi. And then, of course, we have Nebbi community members from Jinja City, Jinja District, Unikani. And then lastly, from Masindi District. Thank you so much. I now invite Honorable Marshall Alenyo to take over. Say a word.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my Lord, the King Obemo. All protocol adopted. The ministers who are here, and the members of the community, members of my team, and everybody. Ours is very brief. When there was a desire to have Nebbi community restarted, there was belief that they should get the most trusted allure in the world. So we are here. We are the most trusted allure in the world. Those who could not cheat, those who could not rig elections, those who were so honest, my king, we are the ones. So we were 5, the most honest allure in the world. Clap for us. We got a doctor, a pharmacist, a lawyer, and many more. But I'm going to be very brief. I'm having an issue with light, so I can't see very well. But I'm going to ask Dr. Jane to say some words, then I conclude. Dr. Jane.
Thank you much. Before we check, maubino tineni, dikiri eneber. That is all I can say. It brings nostalgia to have us all here today. What Nebbi community was should be revived. Thank you very much.
Okay, and to the secretary, just one word so that I conclude.
Thank you, Chairman, and thank you, His Royal Highness, members of Nebbi community. We are most honored today to be here and witness the incoming community leaders, and we thank the outgoing ones, and we think that we delivered according to the expectations. Back to you, Chair.
Thank you. So there were no petitions. Let's clap for that. There were no petitions. There was no violence at the voting. Let's clap for that. I want to thank 2 gentlemen who managed to hold their supporters in check. The first gentleman I want to thank is Mr. Rwaga. Let's clap for him. Without Mr. Rwaga's cooperation, it would not have been possible. Let me also thank Mr. Okello, Stephen. Let's clap for Mr. Okello so much for the patience. For the patience. For us who are in MK, we know what it means when you are outside and getting ready to also lead. There is that anxiety. So I want to thank Mr. Okello's people for having been like us, very patient, till your time comes. Mr. Okello was unopposed. The vice chairman was unopposed. The secretary was unopposed. The deputy secretary was unopposed. The treasurer was unopposed. Let's clap for that. We are now going to have branch elections. There are 11 branches, my Lord King. There are 11 branches. We have Naguru, Nakawa, Chitintale Luzira, Kawempe, Namugongo, Kampala South, Entebbe, Mukono, Jinja, Tororo, and Mbale. We are going to have those elections, and immediately the chairman is sworn in, Mr. Okello Stephen. That is going to be part of his mandate to say when we shall have these elections and which dates. We don't have anything much. All those people who were elected are here, apart from the treasurer, who will take her oath later because she's out of the country. Finally, on behalf of the Electoral Commission and on behalf of Mr. Joe Cox Ojuku, who was our chairman. I want to congratulate all those who won the elections on the 2nd September, and we wish all other people well, and we hope to see you at the end of your term. Thank you very much.
Hello? Please, I just want to request you and your team to stay there, because next on the agenda is the swearing in of the new executive. So it would be prudent enough to just allow you to do it at once. That is, if it's okay with our guests here. So may I take this opportunity to invite the new executive members, the elected executive members, chairperson, together with your team. Please come forward. Opad chingu niju dong, mwagibe binu dong, kamako instruments of power. Yeah? And the fact that you're a lawyer, you are going to take that.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, our guest, King, and the rest. I want to invite a member of the legal fraternity, a member of the Uganda Law Society, East African Law Society, an advocate, Mr. Richard Adubango, a senior counsel, to come. Please clap for him. He's going to commission this session.
Your Majesty, the Honorable Ministers in attendance, all other guests, protocol observed. Mine is a simple one. I am a commissioner for oath. I'm licensed to take oath. And I've prepared the oath for chairman, vice chairman, secretary, deputy secretary, and the treasurer, but I'm informed the treasurer is not here. So the ones who are here will swear before you, and when the treasurer comes back, she will also swear. Mr. Chairman, you may step forward, hold the Bible in your right hand, and then you swear.
I, Okello Stephen, swear that I shall perform the functions of chairperson, Nebbi community, as provided for by the Nebbi community constitution, to the best of my ability. So help me God.
We now present to the members Dr. Edward Rubanga, who was unopposed for the office of Vice Chairman of Nebbi Community.
Please step forward, Doctor. Right hand.
I, Edward Rubanga, swear that I shall perform the functions of Vice Chairman as provided by the Nebbi Community Limited Constitution to the best of my abilities, so help me God.
Thank you. Having been unopposed, we now present Mr. Donald Ngarombo Olama to take the oath of office of Secretary, Nebbi Community Limited.
I, Donald Ngarombo Olama, swear that I shall perform the functions of Secretary Nebbi Community as provided by the Nebbi Community Limited to the best of my abilities. So help me God.
For the post of Deputy Secretary, we present Patricia Okumuringa for having been unopposed still.
I, Patricia Okumuringa, swear that I shall perform the duties of Deputy Secretary, Nebbi Community, as provided by the Nebbi Community Limited, to the best of my abilities, so help me God.
Thank you very much. I think that's it from us.
Okay, that's it from you, but we still, now, I think the EC can step down. You can take your seats. No, the executive members can stay, while the EC can take your seat. Thank you so much, Masha, Honorable, for that. Wagoi muzira igikendu. Adongo ke waving, uko lokere dano zokene in face muzo. Aeni. Jurutela muneni eni ya. Aha, wave. Wave. I think you can also come and go and wave to the king himself, if you don't mind. Please go. Yes. Obemo danu perini eni. Of course, Alur Nebbi community cannot function in isolation of Alur kingdom. Yes. Thank you so much, Obemo Wakoyo. Now come back here. Okay, Jagoi Muzira Wafoyo ba. All right, fine. No, not yet. Now we are going to have the handover ceremony, and I would love to take this chance to invite the outgoing executive led by Jadit Raga come forward and hand over the instrument of powers or instrument of work, whatever you'd call it, and we have the handover ceremony go on. At this particular point in time, that is what is in an agenda. Wadingo daro program wa kumeni ngo. Kumeni para chap chap nang wadaro. Please come forward, the old outgoing executive.
Producer Sam.
Oh yeah.
Sunrise Studio.
Let me invite the outgoing chair to come forward, step forward. You are going to hand over to the incoming chair, and then the rest can now step in after that, and we do it. Thank you for you.
Bera for your deed. Jadid mo bimo. Ikeralur. Honorable ministers. Kujudongo cheke. Me Nebbi community. Magiti ekeno. For you. Ma any utie handover, I think some speech kona biwe chule mokari adek. Manong officially abo wachu kode ni abai, but not very far around the corner. Donc jadwong chairman mawagi manyen, Mr. Stephen Olama, Stephen Okelo. Tineni, briefly, atie with only file, machimi iri, pa Nebbi community, which contain the constitution for Nebbi community, and all the works that we have been doing during our period in office. One thing which people must understand now, it is very uncommon. I'm very, very, very privileged today to have a peaceful handover. Because in most cases, we end up pulling ropes until the chairman and his team goes his way, and then the new executive starts from where I don't know, but they have to start and do something. That is my case. I was handed just a flash disk, which was completely crushed. When I went to open, there was nothing inside. It was totally crushed. But however, the community is supreme. These colleagues you see here, we sat down with them and we drafted a way forward. And that is what we are going to hand over today. For you, check here. For you. The Dome Secretary.
Shall witness the handover of the file from the outgoing chairman.
Everything in it. We have a file for Nebbi community here. What you call mwabeka timu mapol, wachoyo gieni activities mwatimo. Dong achi handing over bong chairman manyen and the check from there.
Thank you. The instrument of power has been handed over.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
I think that is it. Symbolically, that's it. Thank you very much. But they can go to the king. You can, together you can. I request all the executive to go to wave at our king.
Afoy ni asawa mwane be shido piu piu man kede program mwane be woto o piu piu. We are almost getting done. That is a fact. As a matter of fact, we shall be having performances. Enkera beka parunya mapodi wanwango performance munge. Waketim speeches are your outgoing chairperson, and then of course the incoming, the chairperson elect Kadong Kinde Echa wabedu ku performance. Magamunwangu wagamluongo Nyamego Grace Kuichin, Minister Mamua, Northern Uganda, Ugambi Jolo, Jawote Minister Mutie Chief Guest Mwaka Kanyo Guest of Honor, and then Obemo the Biwechkecha Nwango program one dar kamenen ya wagam launching the Nebbi community officials. So at this juncture, allow me invite Mr. Rwaga to come forward again and come and make his brief remark. I know it's not a speech day, but at least you're just going to say something to our people, how it was. I know it is not easy to lead. Kokoro, masendi bedutie, wange voluntary work, lembe pa limgi, lembe pa ngoni gicheke, matongtong wafo jedita Joli Magweko, executive peri.
Foyo mapenya mego. Afoyo kendo. Memi irakare mechungi wengu niwesho lema lubere kum Nebbi community from the time achaku ker para kujulu akpara eni niye watine ni amitu mi brief background kitema anabino kore eni leadership in Nebbi community. Achako leadership para a branch meluzira kitinta limutungu. Bedu chairman Mika Kecha Pioro Maromachel kunusu. But le moko timere isa maecha madanu gichido it was a maker gamba There was a time of election, mobe katimere all over the country, and it so happened, near chairman, ma ubedutie isama HR, Dr. Pascal Odoch, and Karachelo ko vice pare, gipiking interest in politics, mechi dukachungu ipacho. And therefore, the community remained without a clear head. The power within the Constitution conferred some little powers to the Secretary General, which I think they effectively used, but it overstayed its time. It overstayed its mandate. So after the election, the chairman, Pascal, was elected as a MP Padiere. That means totally he could not come back to Nebbi community as a chairperson. So he made a formal resignation. Now, the Constitution, what does it say about such circumstances? The Constitution says that in such circumstances, if a vacancy occurs among the executive, then they should elect one of their own to become the chairperson, to fill that gap. It is irrespective of the position, whether chairman or treasurer, whichever position. Fortunately, the vice chairman came back. And then the committee was set among the executive in consultation with all the branches, and they resolved to hold an election. And that election ushered in myself as the chairperson to replace Dr. Pascal Odoch. That was in 2010, around June. We immediately embarked on our work from there. At least there was now a substantive chairman. What were you to do? We said first we have to unite our people. Because where we got the community at that time, it was decentralized. What do I mean? There was a big gap of division that we realized that called for a total work to make unity within the community. Here is Dr. Dodge, and there is the late Stanley Omonya. You know? All of them, I don't know their agenda, but they ended up dividing the people along that boundary. Along that boundary. Then there was this gap. This gap is a very serious gap, which could not allow any of the two parties comfortably enjoy themselves as they are supposed to be. We embarked on a total work, a very big work to unite this. We united first the leaders, then we united the people. That was our work, and we did it successfully. And I think up to today, the language we are hearing here is one. Regardless of whether you're coming from Zombo district, you're coming from Padiere district, or you're coming from Jonam district, which later on also this issue became a problem at the time because of politics. We decided to involve our people to become accountable. I think right now as we talk, in these groups, in these branches of the community, those people, they are highly accountable to their members, to their leaders. And that thing motivated me to say something when this election process is beginning. I said, let us go back to the community in the branches. Because I knew what we had done. I knew what we had planted for. I myself, my term had ended. It was supposed to be 2 terms, and that 2 terms ended. I was just trying to motivate people to come in and pick leadership, and then we go to the people. And that's where we are supposed to get the mandate from the people, which we did not do. For reasons I cannot tell you now. We embarked on serious cultural promotion. Mr. Chairman and your team, I want to bring this to your attention, that the people you are talking about, the Nebbi community you are talking about, is about our identity, is about our culture. And this is best practice in these branches, not these people who go to office from Monday to Monday and come on Saturday. I'm telling you, these guys, you rely on them, you are finished. You leave the community out of this, then you are not running a Nebbi community. You are running something else. It purely focuses on these branches, this Entebbe, wherever. You counted 11 of them, but I wanted to add one more, Kasokoso. I didn't hear of Wadikura. Wadikura is a... And then Gulu branch, Kampala South, we did not hear about. Kiriandongo, we did not hear about. We did not hear about Lira. We did not hear about Hoima. But those are the branches. And you have many more branches to open. I have read on my table a lot of requests from the districts of Bulisa. They want to also come out. You know, Bulisa has, I think, about 60% of Alur in that district. 60% of them are Alur. To the extent that they're almost becoming like Kiriandongo, sending up a son of Alur to parliament representing that place. Just like Kiriandongo did, because of the population out. So I want to advise you to try to go into these groups. Get to the root of the matter. That's what it matters. Get there, then you'll find the community from there. And that's how you'll develop the community. So we embarked on this project vigorously. We had a lot of all sorts of traditional dance hailing from the Greater Nebbi. And this you are seeing is a fraction of them. There are more than that. We decided to promote activities that brings our youth together. And that is why we had a full secretary for youth. Actually, is here, Mr. Onenrod Putoi. The deputy is a lady, because we were doing all those sports, and sports involve all the youth. Scovia Parmu, I'm not seeing her here, is from Naguru. Yeah, there she is. She's there coming. I think she has been organizing Naguru branch. Yes. And it has been a very, I'm sure very many youth here, as I talk, they thought I was going to announce another game for them. But I told them no. This time I'm coming to hand over to Mr. Stephen Okello, who will be taking you through if he wishes. We have worked, empowered our women, and as we talk now, there are so many groups in our branches where women do what we call in Alur Kilimba among themselves. This is geared towards promoting them. We did not stop that. We spearheaded a bigger program. At that time when we came in, there was two changes in the religious sector. The religious community, there was two, one in Church of Uganda, where we had the consecration of a new bishop, the late Reverend Watokudi, may he still rest in peace. And also, shortly, we had the same for the Catholic Church, Reverend Bishop Santos Wanok, who has been transferred to Lira now. In this, Nebbi community championed the arrangement and we were part and parcel of it. We organized everything about it, together with our partners and friends and people who could lobby at higher level, especially at ministerial level. I remember very well Mr. Jachan Omach Fred was very instrumental in this. Every time would we going for a meeting, he would come out with a new idea. And that was Nebbi community at work. For those who say Nebbi community died, then they don't know what was going on. There were so many things which were going on at the background. And even in the open. Because, for example, in the open, I'm talking about the sports activities, none of them knew and they never attended. But here they're saying Nebbi community died. How? How? Can we ask the youth to come and testify? We have been participating in we together actually in 2011-12 there. We went together with the Archbishop of Anglican Church, Reverend Bishop Emeritus Orombi, to launch Uganda Girls. And we asked our people to contribute towards this big project. That is what Nebbi community had gone to that extent. We also went to the district chairpersons. At that time, there was Zombo district, which was just created and commissioned. Then there was Nebbi district encompassing Pakwach. Two chairpersons were there in a new environment. We came together as we went to Nebbi to deliver Bishop's Cathedral. I don't know, the cathedral, I don't know whether most of us know what it is, but I want to put it simply. The chair of the Bishop of Nebbi, we took with Honorable Mavenjina. And that was the opportunity we also seized to meet the chairperson of Zombo district and Nebbi district. We had a follow-up in Kampala later on, 2 weeks after. Matters agreed, each one of them went and tried to implement. I don't know what happened now. That was now. I cannot tell because those were administrative issues in the districts. But we agreed on a number of issues which were very positive to the betterment of our people. We did not forget our student body, the NUSDA. That became part of our branch. And Mr. Chairman, this you should take note of it. The student body is a very important body. That is the future of Nebbi community. Involve them right from that point as you move on. Take it up. Because we had included them in our agenda and it was our branch. They were represented by 2 students when we are sitting in executive meeting. I've said to you, I've been talking a lot about the positive things we have done, but there are also some negative things. I mean, some failures, challenges, not even failures. There are some challenges. There's no way we could operate without, as human as possible, to have some challenges here and there. For example, I have not, in the document I handed to you, I don't have bank account for Nebbi community. And this is exactly what I also inherited. The previous persons before me did not have the account. Today I've given you a written document to take off from. But I'm telling you, from the time I took, there was no written document. We created a register at the branches, but there was no central register. I am very sure you are aware of it. So bad so that we could not, we tried to file a return. We tried to file a return. Unfortunately, and this is what I want I want you to guard against. There are people who come to the system with 2 motives. Others to enrich themselves personally at the detriment of our people, and others are genuine. One of the chairperson of Kasoko came, and we thought he was genuine, going to work for the community. He decided to pick 800,000 shillings from the community. It's okay, don't give me time. I'm giving my last speech. Yeah. Yes. So he picked 800,000 that is going to do the necessary thing because he's attached to judiciary, he's attached to... The man just went to disappear with the money. We got stuck, and that's one thing that derailed us too much. Because he told us actually in a meeting that he was working with URSB, which was not the case. So on that regard, we would sit down, make a budget, and trust our money to the treasurer, who was very trustworthy and sincere, the late Engineer Philip Pichan. We would entrust our money there and do our programs, perform whatever we want to do, and pay off without any debts. We don't have any debts. So we don't have an account, but we also don't have any debts. That someone should come, that Nebbi community is having this, so you have taken over, please, want that thing. No, that will be a lie. Yeah. Another challenge came, as I said, because of these districts. When these districts mushroomed, as it is politically created, it came with this one challenge. We have Zombo districts who decided to say Zombo Moi. We are now subscribing to Zombo Moi. Yes. Now, we had Pakwach district. Pakwach also said we are now in Pakwach Moi. Now, bringing these people together, they said, no, Nebbi is not ours. We are no longer part of Nebbi. We are here in Pakwach. We are Angara Kwang boys. What do you tell me again about Nebbi community? You tell them, for us, we are from Zombo. We are looking towards our Kawa. We want to develop our tea project. How do you tell us to talk about Nebbi community? Right? So these are the challenges we had. And in this Padiere, it is now, that is the Nebbi district. Said, yeah, Nebbi district is now for Nebbi district. But I'm telling you, it was a challenge, but we struggled with it. We managed to bring them together. Today, I'm telling you that they are together. Anybody who tries to divide them is going to make a big miscalculation and will be thrown out. Nobody should try to divide. These people have now understood the difference of political boundary and social boundary. They know. They know I am coming from Jonam, I am coming from Padiere, I am coming from Okoro. They know. And they said we have always lived together, time immemorial. Right from West Nile, we are under Rua district, but we are there as one. Now we came to Nebbi district, and today these smaller districts are mushroomed. We are one. No need for division here. So there's no room for division, I can assure you. I want to thank our women community, really. Because our women community did a very big job. They performed, they are continuing to perform. They have always been the pillar, and they are going to be the pillar still for you if you are to flourish in your administration. They are going to be the pillar. Don't forget them. Don't forget the youth. Otherwise, I want to say that I am going to be around. We are going to be around as we hand over. And anytime you need us, consult us. If you need us, consult us. We shall give you the best of us. Okay? Otherwise, I thank you so much. I can see the MC is almost like jumping on the microphone. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for being with me. Thank you. And thank you so much, my executive. Let us be together. Thank you, Nebbi community. Thank you, our people. Let us be together. Caracelo. Caracelo. Afoyo.
Afoyo magwai muzira man ching matekwa pad ni jatit ragaku executive pare. Rot mungu mediu mugisa kurabamba wafoyo magwai. Hotel aperi. I hope to get those pictures. Chairperson Mwapa Nebbi community, you know, we are very proud of you, Mama. Apoyo Magwe, thank you so much. Okay, Chairperson outgoing Washnia, the MC wants to jump on the microphone. By the virtue of my position right now, I'm the chief whip of this event. So the house has to be into order, and you also have to maximize time. But I thank you so much. Wafoyu Magwe, and of course, Chairperson-elect and your committee, I want to thank you for trusting a woman to be your MC. Why not? Opa Chingukenu. Yes, Obemo Ayenya Foyu Magwe. I remember you started this project in 2018. Mania he for she. And it is now coming to pass. Gone are the days when you have events of allure, you want to see men speaking on the microphone. But today, you see a woman speaking on the microphone. Why shall we not thank our king, surely? God bless you. Thank you, Your Majesty. May the Almighty God bless you. Yes, of course, any sheke binu because one enu juma megu mabeshi chalo honorable Grace Kuichuni magiti mutishi maber magiti wiwa malo chalo one generation mulu butoku watieku example nyola por maber mwabe neno kano angube timu ngotishi maber na ngube mushopungu kwa wanya juma megu gibin kago medra su kutishi mutimu kakae wakoni wachibedu ku performance bang group mu ai kudi inaguru enkere mupoda luongo na group oyi aluong chairperson elect Jadit Okelu ubinu weshi bang wakakae washiwa pinya ngo shikire paretie nenedi kadi nyomi foyo dana foya sa moku eber ngoni miko shikiri. It's not good sometimes to talk about your manifesto because you don't know what comes ahead of you, but you always have to live a purposeful life knowing that every day things are going to be okay. Like I said, Nebbi community cannot work in isolation of Ker Alur, and that is it. And that is why you see Obimo and his ministers are here to witness this day. We are going to move together. But my humble appeal, the chairman talked about the young people, but there is a sector that is growing so much in this country and Alur land, that is sports and entertainment. Think about bringing the people like Michael Wokorach, Philip Wokorach, Aaron Ufoi Roth, and the rest of them. There are so many. And the super lady Sarah Adong of this world serving in the areas of sports. Because sports is one unifying factor. Entertainment, the Susan Keronens of this world. Thank you so much, Susan. Susan, wave to people. By the way, Susan has an event. She has an event on the 18th of November. Nindwa Parabora, Midwimira Bora Eni, Midwimira Parashel, sorry, Midwimira Parashel Eni, Ibukoto Street, and that is Alliance Francais. Ebi unveiling 2 talented Alur artists. Can you imagine? Clap for her. She has been mentoring these artists. So on the 18th of November, this very month, we should go and support Susan Kerunen as she unveils these 2 talented artists. And this is as one of the programs she runs to conserve the indigenous cultures of Uganda, which we call the intangible heritage. And Alur is part of it. Tickets are going for only 30,000 shillings. So, guys, let's buy these tickets and go and support our sister, Susan. Susan, Wafoyo. Wabi Binu, yeah. Now, ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, allow me invite Jadit Kokome, Martin Washok Repedekakai, Mr. Okelu Stephen, is a lawyer by profession. Counsel, Stephen, and your team, please come forward and make your statement. It's your day to shine. Come and shine. Bini Rieng Kuderu Perizo. Executive Committee Pajadit Stephen Unikani. Ubin, yaw, ye. Kemiendo, yeah, Thank you so much. Thank you. You can imagine I do all these things without taking alcohol. I take only water and soda. Supposing I take alcohol, what would happen? After you.
Yes, thank you, MC. The guest of honor, Honorable Jacob Oboth, His Royal Majesty Obimo Philip Olarkel Rauni III, Honorable Minister for Northern Uganda, Honorable Grace Kuichuni, Honorable Members of Parliament present, Honorable Agnes Achibu and Honorable Songa, the Nebbi community patron, the outgoing chairperson and the members, the incoming Nebbi Community Central Executive Committee, the chairperson and the members of the electoral committee, the government officials from the different ministries, departments and agencies present, the delegation from Keralur that came with His Royal Majesty, the development partners present, Tassilo, the team leader from GIZ in charge of the CASP program, Nicholas in absence, who actually is from the EU. And by the way, the EU ambassador was supposed to be here, but because he's flying out of the country today, he had to send Nicholas. And Nicholas also had another engagement, so he had to leave. The private sector that is present here, the political leaders who are present here, the NGO representatives here present. I've seen a couple of them. There is our brother from the Quam, Deneva. You could just stand up and wave to your colleagues. These are the people who conduct quality assurance, so that instead of waiting for government to come and see whether NGOs are compliant or not, they do their part and ensure that the sector is compliant. I also want to introduce the Executive Director, Law Society. Is he still present or he has left? Yeah? Okwaling, yeah? Thank you so much. You may sit here and leave without anyone recognizing you are part of this event. The student leaders present from NUSDA, thank you so much. The members of Nebbi community and all the friends of Nebbi community, all invited guests, all protocol observed. Greetings to everyone present, both the ones who are present and those who are online, because there is a very big team that is attending this event online because they could not make it. But also, Nebbi community extends way out of the country. There are those who are also out of the country. So I want to start by thanking God, first of all, for enabling us have this day and ensure that this day finally comes to pass. But there's someone whom I also want to appreciate before I actually proceed with my speech. There's a gentleman called Mr. Onyai Fred. I don't know whether he's around. Onyai Fred, is he around? Is Onyai Fred around? He's out of the country. Yes, the reason why I want to thank Mr. Onyai Fred, in addition to the people I'm thanking, is that on the 2nd of September, when these elections were taking place, I was actually out of the country on official duty. I was somewhere in Botswana. But he stepped in to become my proxy. He took full charge. He ensured he nominated me. He ensured he campaigned for me in front of everyone. And he ensured that he convinced the people to elect me. So I want to thank him, even in his absentia. It is rare to find people who can step in and do that for you. So I want to thank him and the entire team that supported me at that time. But also I want to thank all the members of Nebbi community who attended the AGM and were able to elect me. I want to thank them for entrusting me and this entire team that is present, including Florence, who is out of the country. I want to thank them for giving us these responsibilities of leadership, which we have accepted to take up. Let me also take this opportunity to thank the patron. All of you listen to him speak. The patron, all the life members, they were the people who founded Nebbi community so many years ago. And all of us, I think a number of us here, as we grew up, we watched them and we admired what they actually did for Nebbi community. And I can tell you that a number of people, each time you talk about Nebbi community, their names will always come up. They will always refer to them. So I want to thank you so much for this commitment you have shown in ensuring that Nebbi community is still up and running. But also I want to thank the Revival Interim Committee that was able to handle the processes until the AGM that all of us witnessed on the 2nd of September. In addition to that, I want to, in a special way, congratulate all my colleagues who are able to be elected into this office and ensure that we all commit that we are going to deliver on whatever we want to do. I heard the patron saying that today marks the end of the revival process. I just wanted to clarify that actually today may be the beginning of the revival process, because there is so much for us to do. Some of us were lucky that we were part of the interim committee, so we got the opportunity to see all the things to address. We have been given this 2 years period because that is the term that this office is for. And we just hope that by the time we are done, we could have finished all this. Our focus as the incoming team is going to ensure that we bring every eligible member of Nebbi community on board. As you have heard, there are already gaps where there are people who are not, who haven't yet come on board. And of course, it means that everyone who is present here, ensure that you talk to family members, your friends, your spouses, to ensure that all of them come on board. We are going to need a lot of unity amongst ourselves. The outgoing chair already indicated the frictions that at times have happened in the past, and that's what we are going to avoid as much as possible. We are not here to cause disunity or any friction, because for us to stand firmly as Nebbi community, we need a very united team. Because at all times we should never forget the common interests and bonds that bring us together as Nebbi community. So I pray that you get to know that we are here to promote unity and nothing else. And also I want to indicate that the moment you decide to work in a fragmented manner, then you know that you are not going to grow. But the moment you are united, then know you're going to have a stronger voice, a stronger team, and be sure that you're going to move things ahead. And that is what we want to stand for the period we are going to be on this executive. However, right now, we do not want to make promises, but also to commit that whatever we are saying today, we are going to ensure we fulfill them. This revival is for our own good, and I pray that let's embrace it and ensure that if there's anyone who has any differences, let's put them aside and unite. This is not the time for promoting disunity. Now, to the founders of Nebbi community, the patron, the life members, and the people who were here before, just know that there's going to be no retirement, because we still need you. We shouldn't say after this day, you then tell us, bye, continue, first we have gone. No. We still need you because we have seen how passionately you pushed Nebbi community. And we request that you continue with us because we are going to count on your mentorship. You may not do the physical and rigorous work, but there's a lot of experience you have that we want to benefit from. So just know that we are going to continue knocking on your doors, not only the patron, but also the life members who are still alive. Unfortunately, there are also founder members who are not present today because they passed on. May their souls rest in eternal peace. They could not be here to witness this day. And of course, interestingly, my own father was one of the founder members with our patron, Mr. Yukuto Valente. And he's not here today to witness. But also, I don't want to forget, I want to introduce my siblings. Please just stand up and wave to the people. Collins and the team. Collins is our firstborn, the one who is front. My uncles are all present who have come to witness. Yeah, so please, those are the siblings who have come to witness on behalf of the rest. To the outgoing Central Executive Committee, we do appreciate the work you and your predecessors have done. However, you should know that leaving an office does not mean that you are now irrelevant. That's not how we are going to look at you. You should know that you're still extremely important to us. We are going to continue working closely with you. And each time we engage you and request you join us, please, we request that you leave your doors open to us, because we are going to continue working with you and ensure that we are promoting Nebbi community together. We shall pick up from wherever you stopped and we see how to move it forward. And also, we are going to ensure that the foundation of all the past leaders, right from the founders up to now, we are going to ensure that whatever foundation they laid, that is going to be our starting point. And we are going to ensure that we build on it and we move Nebbi community to the next level. Now, to all the members of Nebbi community, both those who are present online and those who are out of the country, we want you all to note that Nebbi community is ours. Strengthening it, reviving it, moving it forward is our collective and shared responsibility. Do not say that today we have elected this team, then you step aside. That is a common mistake people make. After electing you, they then take the back seat and they want to watch you. That's not what we want from you. The moment you have put us in, please move with us. Ensure that you are walking with us and you are guiding us, because we are ready to listen to you. Any guidance you give us, any mentorship you give us, any corrections you give us, we shall receive it and request that you keep moving with us. And also, I want you to always remember one thing, that the future belongs to the organized. This was a very famous quote, all of you who have ever engaged with the late General Eli Tumine. That was a quote he will always leave you with, that the future belongs to the organized. Whether it is in your home, in your private life, in your communities, in your association, if you are not organized, you have no future. So that is the message that all of you should take away, that the more we organize ourselves, then we are going to rightly package ourselves, strategize, and ensure that we are moving together for the good of Nebbi community. We commit that we are not going to do things in a haphazard way. That's why I've said that we are going to be so busy in these 2 years, ensuring that we are putting everything that you need in place. But also we want to have a very clear strategic direction with very clear steps that we are going to follow, so that at the end of the day, our results and outputs are really showed by the tangible results that we are going to deliver at the end of our time. We are fully aware of the responsibilities that you have all entrusted us with, but also all of you must have witnessed the high expectations. They are really high expectations. And I think my team, we have already met a couple of times and we have discussed this. We are going to ensure that we do not leave Nebbi community at what we found it. We are going to do everything to move it to the level that anyone has to see that it is something better. That means that we are going to work as a team and we are going to need your assistance and support at all time. So I request that let's work with compassion. Let's ensure that we are working with honesty and integrity, but also let's ensure that we are accommodative of all classes. That means that let's embrace everyone. The outgoing chair already gave us a message that do not discriminate, do not look at anyone as either being irrelevant. All the classes are relevant, because at the end of the day, we need to have full ownership of Nebbi community as we move forward. So I want to indicate to all of you that we are going to promote unity, complement each other, and ensure that we are doing this with a very positive perception and attitude amongst ourselves. I want all of you to know that this incoming team, and also the entire Nebbi community, we are all aware that we have a dream and we have a wish of where we want to get. But also to that dream, we need to put a vision. That means that as we want to achieve this dream, let's ensure that we're having this vision in place. But let's also take note that the moment you have big dreams, then these big dreams take time, but also they need focus. And also at the end of the day, there are so many things that you need to put right in place. We may not even complete what we want to put in place. And if our time reaches and a new team comes on board, we shall request that they pick up from wherever we have stopped and move it forward. However, I want to just outline a few things which we are going to focus on as the incoming team, so that it lays a foundation for you to walk out of here knowing exactly what we already have at the back of our minds. The first thing we are going to focus on is to ensure that we have an up-to-date register for all the eligible members of Nebbi community. And that means that we have a register that recognizes and is identifying anyone who is an eligible member of Nebbi community within the country and also out of the country. So it means that if you have not yet registered with Nebbi community and you qualify to be a member, please ensure that you're registering. The process has already been simplified. It's online. You don't even have to go through a rigorous process. Right now, even the fees that are being paid are so so small. There were fees that were put in place in 1993, and that is 1,000 shillings for registration as a member and 2,000 for subscription. I request that you hurry and register because we are going to start by reviewing that, because after all these years, we feel that amount is actually too small. The other thing which we are going to focus on is amending the current constitution to align it to the current circumstances. I want to indicate that if you read the current constitution, you'll find that yes, it served its time for the period from 1993 when it was drafted, but along the way, so many things have changed, and we need to align it to the current circumstances. So that means we are going to immediately put in place a committee to start reviewing it and ensure that we are having a constitution that works for the people of Nebbi community and understands them and what exactly they want to achieve. Another thing which we have already identified is not in place, but we feel is very important, is to develop a comprehensive strategic plan. We cannot keep moving Nebbi community without a clear strategic plan. Whether it has never been there before, that no longer matters. We must develop it. Meaning that very soon we may be calling the members back for an AGM to look through this strategic plan, but also we are going to draft it in a very consultative manner. And our focus is that let it be a strategic plan that is going to strengthen Nebbi community and unite it further. The other bit which the chair has already, the outgoing chair, touched on, is to strengthen the branch offices. They already listed some, but we are going to get in, pick the ones they have listed, ensure that we fully strengthen them, operationalize them, but also create more. Because Nebbi community is supposed to be a countrywide thing. It's not just for these few areas that are mentioned. We would love to see all the 146 districts, first of all, having branch offices. Let it be a foundation that we lay for Nebbi community. We are already aware that Kampala and the metropolitan Kampala already has so many. So we want to ensure that the entire country, plus the Kampala ones, all are having branch offices. But also, there are so many structures within Nebbi community that should be put in place. We need to ensure that the Board of Trustees is put in place as fast as possible, that in the AGM that we are going to have very soon, we need to put all systems and structures in place. We are supposed to have auditors, external and internal. We are supposed to actually recommend to the AGM life members. I'm not sure how many have been recommended already. We are aware that a number of people actually qualify to be life members, but they have not yet been given that recognition. So in the next AGM, we are going to ensure that they are registered, because someone like Honorable Grace, who was a former chair and has served in the community before, are some of the people that we need to recommend to be brought in that category and level of the life members, and others too. So we are going to conduct an exercise internally to identify all these individuals and recommend them to become life members, in addition to the original founders of Nebbi community. But also, we are going to put in place a sustainability and resource mobilization plan. The moment we do not do that and we have a weak sustainability, then we too are not going to last. Having a self-sustaining Nebbi community is what all of us should be longing for. And that means that let's all ensure that we are putting in place all the resource mobilization mechanisms and ensure that the next time we are coming back, we are not reporting of whether we don't have a bank account. No. We should be reporting on the billions we have. We should be reporting on all the mechanisms we are going to use for actually raising resources. But also, we are going to put in place a comprehensive marketing, communication, and outreach strategy. Because as the outgoing chair indicated, you cannot just sit in Kampala and talk and think that you have actually brought everyone on board. There are people at the grassroots all over the country and out of the country, and it's important that we bring everyone on board. But something else we are also going to have to put in place is to put in place a secretariat. All the people you see have jobs, they have their obligations. They will offer the leadership, the guidance, but you need people who can work full-time for Nebbi community. People who drive a lot of things. We have already identified areas which I want to share with you. We hope to ensure that we have a strategy, project development, and fundraising component that is there in that secretariat. We want to also have a corporate communications component that is there. We want to have a partnerships and external relationships component. We want to have the gender and youth component that was being emphasized much earlier. But also we want to have the ICT component. Everything in this world is going E. That means that Nebbi community should go E. We want a full-time team. We have so many people who can offer their services to Nebbi community and make us become trending in terms of ICT. But also we want to ensure that we have a compliance component. We don't want Nebbi community to fall into trouble with any laws in this country because either they're having compliance issues. So that means that we are going to have a compliance component that is very key and works for Nebbi community. Now, the other bit, which of course I want to bring out, that the MC drummed so much, is that we're also going to focus on promoting unity and networking. And this is going to be through social events like the cultural galas, the football matches that she was talking about, prayers, because at times we don't have to focus on only sports. Even prayers is enough to bring us together. We need to pray for the people we have lost in this Nebbi community. We want to also pray for the people that are still here and pray for their future. So we want to also revive what the original Nebbi community had in place. There was what was called the debutante. Debutante was a family gathering where every member of Nebbi community would bring out their families, bring all your children, and let us get to know each other. And we want to ensure that we revive that. Let's not come and only sit here, give speeches, and go away. No. Let's just come and interact, socialize. So this networking is going to be extremely important. And that's what we need. Because the more we network, the more we are going to bond the people, and the more we are going to unite them and ensure that we are growing as Nebbi community. Lastly, that I want to finish with in the list of things I want to do, and I want to request everyone that in case you don't remember anything I've said today, just remember this one thing. One of the things we are going to introduce immediately, it may even start today or now, is that we are going to introduce what is called a crowdfunding approach of raising funds. Crowdfunding approach means that however little you have, always have a heart of generosity and drop it in the basket. You see, each time we are talking about money, people immediately start to look for the people who should be contributing. Honorable MPs suffer a lot. They know it. That the moment we start talking about money that want to contribute for this, people are slowly going to start turning and looking at the honorable MPs where they're seated. And at times, you even make them avoid you because you're looking at them in terms of money, not because of the good they can do for you. So, and we as Nebbi community adopt this crowdfunding. Crowdfunding means that however low your income is, just cut a small percentage and drop in a basket. And I can tell you that if we grow the numbers, we can do that. I know everyone is looking at us and saying, okay, the new team, go and look for money for us, run to everyone, look for money. That's not how we are going to start. We're going to start with you first. After we are done with ensuring that all of you can now self-sustain Nebbi community, then we shall go to the next level of looking for funds outside Nebbi community. I'll tell you that there are so many people in Nebbi community who work, who earn salaries. And if you ask them every month to drop a percentage, we are not dictating. It's just generosity. If you do not want to give, no one is going to push you. But we are saying that, can you drop money in that basket with a lot of love and commitment? Can you feel the passion of picking your 1,000, 5,000, 10,000 100,000, 200,000, 500,000, 1 million, 10 million. Drop it there with love. Whether you appreciate it or not, just say, I'm doing it for Nebbi community. And I can tell you that once that culture is promoted, then we are truly reviving Nebbi community. Because the moment we have that spirit of generosity, then Nebbi community is going to grow. I can tell you that there are so many things that require money. We would love that at the end of our 2 years period, we are no longer hiring tents. Nebbi community should have its own tents. We are no longer hiring public address systems. They should have their own. We are no longer hiring chairs to sit on. And how do we achieve it? Don't look at an honorable member. Don't look at the honorable minister. Don't look at me. Let's all contribute towards that. People always want to contribute for a specific purpose. But let's start for the general cause. Let's all drop something there and ensure that we are pushing for that. So in conclusion, in order to build a strong house, you need to first lay a strong foundation before even starting to raise the walls. At times, I know everyone immediately is going to start saying, where are the walls? We want to see the walls. How come we are no longer seeing you? You know that when you're digging a foundation, you first go down. That means that you may not even see us because we need to go to the drawing board. All the things I'm listing requires planning and thinking. We need to strategize. That means that we are going to dig the foundation, go down. You are not going to see us first. But the moment you start to see the walls, let's first be sure that the foundation is strong enough and is ready to move us to the next level. So in order to build a strong Nebbi community, we need a strong and self-sustaining foundation. And you should all know that building such a foundation calls for champions with a strong spirit of generosity. If no one wants to join you in all the things I'm requesting for, I'm just requesting, can we have some champions? Everyone here can stand up and become a champion. I am ready to become a champion, and I request that let's all of us step up and become champions. The moment we have more and more champions that are ready to move Nebbi community, and the number of champions grow, then I will tell you 20, 30, 50 years from now, we are going to see Nebbi community. But also, as I've already requested, we need a lot of patience. Let's not, after a month, start already criticizing this new team, saying we are not seeing anything. So we are requesting for a lot of patience from you. We're also requesting for a lot of commitment that you're going to work from us. We are requesting for a lot of respect from each other. Respect us the same way we are going to respect you. But also we need a positive mindset. The moment we are here to promote negativity, then we are not going to promote Nebbi community. We're actually going to kill it at the end of the day. But also we need a certain level of trust. We need to trust each other to ensure that the people you're entrusting here are going to do the right thing. But also we need a willingness to foster mutual understanding and harmony amongst ourselves. So thank you all. May God bless all of you. For you, Cheke, for God and my country. Thank you.
Muzira ni chairman ni kakani. Awinju keru ne chalo dongu betum dana moko be mitu sokari kwete detie keni umad kwete. Nguli detie jume mitu keru, nguli detie jume mitu bia detie kakecha echa. Chairman elect wafoi weshima mit manjoro njoro. Piny ma pire tek ma chairman weshutie lembe majulong ni adikiri. Imakere University Nemsa Young Wabo watch dikiri enetego. So piny ma pire tek kutie dikiri now. Allow me also recognize the presence of Honorable Dr. George Didi Boka, Member of Parliament of Obongi constituency. Honorable our D4 Manjora. I know Obongi is Madi. Yes. Okay, fine. Thank you so much, our dear chairman, for being with us, and you've given us quite very elaborate speech there that I would not want to go forth and explain again. I hope everybody has taken. But I also want to recognize and thank our different service providers, Naya stores who are giving us the media services and relaying this event live on YouTube. For you, thank you so much, Naya stores, for your media services. At least Danomuti diaspora, people in the UK, where all over the world, Zombo, Nebbi, Pakwach, Congo, are able to watch us. You see, the chairman talked about ICT, and this is very paramount. And I think you've done it quite so well. You've started. Now, let me invite group mo ai kodina guru kendu gibi miel iwa ngara uweru Rachel kende wera dekungo because anen whether tema berungo kautie because wa mitoka woni wa inviting obemo ni weshu but mapoda luongo director mwami kera lur ni bino ka jolo bemo ayenya ke jol danami na guru group unikani where are you unu bindo come closer here ucha kungo miel ko yo malo kuno which coming a little bit closer kai yes okay sure ka go uchaka at least ko kago kano very smart as they come wow marinda yes kono marinda ya mirinda tie soda do ngadi mo watch mirinda ni nedi mita pod answer mirinda tie soda niki kumeni go nyimego para umitu rochi uyani nedi kameni ene ana washi tish para beti yu nanga madu pi ku soda kende kwete da bilu dengo angoda bilu dengo dongi mitu jebu uyani nedi ene afoyu binumu magwei kakechecha ber jagoivul podo tie tok shende kwe jagoivul ke wotu pi udo koto tie maber ngo rewangei ni akoto beshui eni woyenyi wapoi widanu ke ni akoto eni beshui pare le paka biri dwi mira para degi kumecha shamu wafuri man wagokre maber wangei ni ade kopo po bemo de yenga mubin enang de washako matek magwe waneno mana shengwa daro kopo pa mino bimo kawoni eni kopo po bemo obeshi bedu tie de koni jadit mwa mutie maneno wi secretariat and activities mikera lur biwe shopere pituich maduong wajolu magwe ubin umikiwa nambu iwakae
Weilela yanu juma mono weilela yanu juma mono weilela mono weilela ya juma mono weilela mono weilela yanu juma mono weilela mono weilela ya juma mono weilela mono weilela wegulesu ya julongo wawa wegulesu yo yaleka longo wano wegulesu goingara ya julongo wano goingara ya julongo wano goingara tuktuku ya julongo wano tuktuku ya julongo wano tuktuku goivulo julongo wano goivula julongo wano goivula yengara ya julongo wano yengara ya julongo wano yengara ale wano mona kaya ponju yo mon makaya ponju nen mona guru mon makaya ponju re mon makaya ponju mona guru kwa mon makaya ponju re mon makaya ponju wailela yano juma mono wailela mone wailela mono wailela ya juma mono wailela mono wailela goivula juma cho goivulo juma cho goivulo goingara juma mono goingara ya tono wanga yo yale juma tono wanga neno kudu Nebbi pagia tono wanga yo yale ayano tono wanga neno kudu Nebbi pagia tono wanga yo yale ukalu tono wanga neno kudu zombo pagia tono wanga yo yale ukalu tono wanga neno kudu zombo pagia tono wanga yo yale takomanya ming mingo ebidok pagida ale takomanya ming minga ebidok pagia tambara yo yale yano takomaja tambara no ibidok pouyo ayale takomaja tambara no ebidok pagia tono wanga yo kalu inba kalu tono wanga neno kudu ruot pagia ayale ukalu tono wanga neno kudu ruot pagia tono wanga ya kalu ya ni tono wengi neno kudatia pouyo ayale ukalu tono wanga neno kudatia pagida tono wanga ya yale welo mu tono wanga neno kudu bodo pa mona guru yo yale tono wanga neno kudu bodo pagida tono wanga yo yale jumadano tono wanga neno kudu bodo muayo yale tono wanga neno kudu bodo tono wanga yo yale kwangu paragira jubenega wiye konga matundu kumon padano. Wilo kwangu paragira jubenega wiye ya mon padano. Kwanga wilo kwangu paragira jubenega gire konga matundu kumon padano. Kwangu paragira jubemata wiye yo kumon padano. Arege chupa doge pedu nyandikili kwangu meru dano. Ke chupa doge pedu nyandikili kwangu meru dano. Parawilo kwangu paragira jubenega wiye konga matundu kumon padano. Agira jubenega wiye yo. Arege chupa doge pedu nyandikili kwangu meru dano. Ke chupa doge pedu nyandikili kwangu meru dano. Ale konge mado kuda nywaria konge mado kuko hayayano kwangu binegi ba. Pere mado kuda hayayano kwangu binegi konge mado kuda nywaria no kwangu binegi ba. Rawilo kwangu paragira jubenega wiye konge mado tukumon padano. Jubenega wiye yo kumon padano. Rawilo kwangu paragira jubenega wiye konge mado tukushondu dano. Aragira jubenega wiye yo kumon padano. Arege chupa doge pedu nyandikili kongo meru dano. Ale doge pedu nyandikili kongo negu dano. Konge mado kudanywaria. Ale mado kuko hayayano kongo binegi ba. Konge mado kudanywaria. Ale kudahayano kongo binegi. Mon padano.
For you. Okay, patching, okay, you people. I'm just so happy. You people. Good sound, thank you so much. Do you know how lovely and interesting it is to be an Alur woman or an Alur daughter? Do you know how it feels so sweet? Bedalur mate magweju for. Kana ngimaru bedalur ngoshi neni face. Awiyeze uwa choka zuto ngoma zuluoru. Songa kumeningo. Kazuto ngoma zuluoru. Wasidi wangi, wasida kumeni. Honorable Minister, it's so sweet being an Alur woman, and I'm so proud, very proud to be an Alur woman. And I always feel so delighted to see women taking at the center stage of promoting culture in our land. And we all know very well how the government of Uganda has really played a very great role to see that culture is preserved. And we want to thank the government of Uganda for that. We can disagree in anything, but when it comes to the issues of our culture in our country, surely the government must be appreciated. And that is a fact. Yeah? Because it is on at cultural events that we unite people of different ethnic backgrounds, different cultural institutions, and whatsoever. And I love to thank our people. And Honorable Grace, thank you so much. I want to thank you again. These women here are empowered because of you, because you're showing something great. Honorable Agnes, were for you. Inde betimuti shimatek magwei. Ineno, mon minebi echa nineni ai kinju mielma kinja chalunya ruot no. We bid malo nyatifoa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, allow me invite Prince Vincent Ochaya, who is the PD of the Great Alur Kingdom. And he's coming to talk about a lot, but I would love to remind you of one thing, that Alur Kingdom has played a very great role in uniting people using sports. Not only culture, but sports, yeah? You heard me talk earlier on about Kopopo Bemo. Kopopo Bemo is the version of the Masaza Cup in Buganda. I think also the Basoga have it, even the Banyoro, even the Batoro. So even as Alur, we at a center stage. I'm happy of late even the Choli is now saying, you know what? Umegu mwa Alur gingo chako kumen one bene wobe chiaro kumen ene ya. Pardon me for making you laugh, but that is my role. You're supposed to laugh. You're supposed to be happy, not so. And that is why Vision Group pays me. They pay me to entertain and inform you, not so. So, Honorable Vincent, you are most welcome. Come and speak to your people, and then after that, you invite His Majesty to say a word.
to his people. Before that, then I'll come back here and invite Honorable Grace Kuichwin Freedom, who will later on invite Honorable Oboth. Ogoi wer ni Vincent ubebinu iwaka weshi wa mates. Anem.
The guest of honor, Your Royal Majesty Obimo Mikeralur, the Honorable Minister of Northern Uganda, and all the MPs, the invited guests in all your capacities. Tudong madongo, mi ngomba alur, amta fuyu sheke, and amta fuyu dano sheke mubi matin, my kinde ario na before you chairman Nebbi community mbo work kujopare, chairman Nebbi community mondo kujopare. In short, you're all most welcome to this wonderful day. Mine is a very short one before I invite His Majesty to come and have a speech. First, I want to thank you all for the things you have done. Even the outgoing, I met the chairperson some two years ago. And the only thing I asked him, I said, what have you brought to the table that I can also step on? By then, I was a prime minister, and now I am the deputy prime minister and executive director for Alur Kingdom, mostly in charge of operation and development agenda of the kingdom. But I want to say, why I asked for the stepping stone was, where is it that I can pick up something and add on to what I have? Or even I was asking me sure that, where is it that I can also give you and you step on? That is the act of synergy. In everything you do, if you don't rely on synergy, you become a self-centered person, and sometimes as a leader, it demonstrates the way you may not go a long way, because you become someone who is all along by yourself. And I want to say that when I spoke to him, one of the things I asked him, I said, how can the two, as a cultural institution and also as a body which is representing the cultural institution, how can these two come together for the good of the people we are serving, that is the people in Greater Nebbi? And so that's what we discussed with him. And I remember when we discussed, I was so passionate speaking to him, and it was at this venue, by the way. So 3 years ago, we were with you here, and also other factions. So incoming chairperson, I would like to first of all give you two things. That you've come with very great zeal because I know who you are. So I'm blessed to know you as a person and as a friend. Two, you're a personality that so many good things are built along. And these great things about you is going to be demonstrated in the way you want things to work for the good of everybody. So I have no doubt about them. But the other part is, if people can also elect you in absentia, it's not a good thing. You know, for us in the kingdom, the great thing is that you don't campaign. So even me as an ED and the Prime Minister one time, I was even elected in absentia. The difference is what you leave on the table. Because trust is not sought for outer. Trust is earned. And trust and earned, there are so many things that will come into your forefront. The good one, the bad one, the resilience you present demonstrates who you are. And some of us, in the act of resilience, we have gone through so many things. Even now, I must say, some 10 years ago, I want to tell you I didn't know what to do. But you know what came in my head? And by the way, my theory was swade rombu. And I got people like Dr. Sam, and I think that's what you tell you, Dr. Sam. And indeed, it's the Swama Rombu, Egame Rombu, Kamoku, Mokurenyo, Duongba, Murombu, and Murombu Chacha is what I built on very strong to say, Nyama, Eredongi, Wekebe Maling, Munyo Trecha, Mushel Chacha, that you be your dog, you can be your dog. And that's what you need to accept in human life. You cannot be good at everything. So, chairperson, when you come in, there are many things you not be good at. But even the little you have, make sure it is good. In an a chungu ichobu gomengo de. Mangeyo ngono reke tugu via dieng dengo. Mangeyo sha. And one of the things mangeyo matimogi I wish I should go piggy, but people say something about them. But mangeyo ngosha de some nyota de madam which you de tataba. Nya kie nyota ngo. So it's okay. But as a leader, I know you're going to do it. And one of the things I would like to also say before Your Majesty comes in is that we have so many activities that Alur Kingdom we have built on. We had a 5-year strategic plan, which is ending in the next 1 year. So 2024 is our last year for our 5-year strategy. And I'm very sure it is important for you as the chairperson of Nebbi community coming in to also try to look at what is that strategy that Keralu has put in place that you can step on. And some of the areas are just something we can synergize on. We can work together. A proactive approach in our leadership is going to help us a lot. And one of the areas is that we are serving a population with about 70% of the young generation. And now culture is being eroded because the 70% representation have missed a very big chunk of time to be taken through culture. So iende ineno kawa mielo miele muko miele nyem but kajuma tuacha machono shakumiele inene kiteba chik chik tap 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 mamua pa gan swade rombu. So in one year Kenya umakwadi rooting ourselves into culture. Let culture work for us. DNA, our strongest DNA as people is there's something that is unique about you as a person, and that is root yourself in culture. It can never be changed. Awoda share, awodo nam, awodo koro. That is your root, the DNA nature. Other things can change. You can change from being a doctor or you are practicing to a non-practicing doctor. You can change from being a young man to being a father. But one thing you cannot change from is ijalur, ajashir. So why not root yourself in what makes so much sense in you? That is your DNA as a person, where you cannot change. Like if I'm your father, if I have a father, I have a mother. I cannot change and say that now my father is Jadit Bitochanda because patron that is not what you are. By you being a difference. And I think that's what promotes everybody in all this fight. So I am pledging that in the area of some activities, we are going to have synergy with you. And I can say in the office of Keralu, especially the Secretariat and the development partners, we shall make sure that we reroute Nebbi community in also our partners. Why will we do something as Keralu and leave out what we need to nurture? And that's what we're going to carry. That we are going to work together and try to see where do our partners synergize and work with us. So that you don't have difficulties in trying to reroute certain activities when we can also give a helping hand. And I pledge that on behalf of our secretary. The other thing also I pledge is, you know, sports is great. One of the things when I came in that promoted Keralu a lot was I said, politics, I don't know. Business, huh? And the other things, I don't know much. But one thing I'm known for is sports. Okay? I was one of the goalkeepers of a school that was scored only 2 goals in 5 years. And we never lost a game. The only thing we did was a draw. So I said, if this sport can make as a brand in me, then I'm going to make Keralu dwell on sports. And now, the popular cup of Obemo, the popular Bible race, is where I put my synergy. And that is what has reunited the youth together. So when you come in, the next chapter I want to bring to you is, can I have Padiere, Okoro, Jonam, and Congo, now a new chapter of another team to come in, Ovonjo, Alur Mika and Palai. Next, you know why Ovonjo? Kendo Padiere, Okoro, Jonam, Congo, Shagania, come it becomes my 5th team. What about that? So that the participation of Jumika and Palai, Ovonjo, Maede, Chitukukani, these are the synergies I'm talking about. Kawatimu Culture Gala, Kawatimu Kaya Shell, and the same number of you don't wish the same number of Makupinakai. Kawatimu coronation. I will be coronation. We first do what we call prevent Moki Kampala, Machoko Dogwa, near what are we standing for? And who will run this Nebbi community? And we synergize, we come for a common good Kakarashel. And that's something I thought also will come to your table. So I'm inviting you this year. Officially near coming next week, what I'll call Pupim. And we're starting the King's 6th edition of the King's Cup. And it's going to start. I'm sure Marshall Lenyo is watering. He has always wanted Junam to win. Junam won once. And this year, I must tell the girls' football was very interesting. And it was won by Okoro. Last year, it was Padiere, 2nd edition. Now, this year, The defending champion of the boys football, the Masasa Cup, of course the King's Cup, Cup of Bimo, is Okoro. And we have already repeated Congo, our Lulu in Congo, the great majority, the one in Okoro, Padilla Junam, and the final is going to be in Nebbi, low grounds, in 2 weeks' time. Then also we have a bicycle race, which also one of the activities we have introduced, and this is the second edition. Now, these are some of the platforms we can use Nebbi community to climb on and bring in certain great agenda so that we synergize the things we want to do together. And with this said, I want to first thank you and congratulate you and promise you knock at my door, and I'm sure you knock at the door of Obimo, whether through whichever office, whether at the shipdom level, I am sure to reach us. And we pledge to support you as the development wing, operational wing, all together so that we achieve the same agenda of making our people better. That's what Mako with Malo Kecha. One be Malo Kecha. I form a quay, and thank you so much. And with this time, I would like to take the honor to invite His Royal Majesty Obimo, Olake Philip III, to speak to us on this day. Obimo, Mwamkeralur, Kareram Iri, Pidiwechipa, Danoperi. I form a quay. Thank you so much.
After you Idi Keralur, amotu cheke nying Mungu. Allow me to take this time to recognize our guest of honor, the Minister of State for Internal Affairs, Honorable Jacob Oboth, Minister for Northern Uganda, State for Northern Uganda, Honorable Grace Freedom Kuiching Nyilak, Honorable MPs, our visitors from the European Union and other NGOs, our patron, Jadit Uchanda, Kujadit Mukende Mutie Kindwa, Alur Cheke Mutie, Amotu Cheke Afoyo. It is with great pleasure that I am here with you today celebrating the swearing in and revival of Nebbi community. A body stroke organization that I have great affinity and fondness with. Like our patron will tell you, one of the first places as a young child growing up in the 80s and the 90s that I found a sense of community and belonging was in Nebbi community. I genuinely, before I even knew about who I was and my future person, was the Nebbi community was something that I was very attached to, as my old man was also part of this community. The chairman-elect mentioned something about, in the past, Nebbi community, the debutante. And I can honestly tell you that that is one of the only things I remember growing up as a child, because it was such a wonderful day, family day out for us young Alurs. It was the time we got to see our other young Alurs, our uncles and aunties, mothers, fathers. And I can assure you at no time did I even ever realize as a young Alur boy notice any differences between us. All I knew was we were Alur and we were united. I hope that spirit can be revived. It is on that note that I will re-echo what has been mentioned by many people I've spoken to, that at the forefront of this drive of this push should be our unity. Dikiri makubed pinya shell ikindwa chala lur. Ipin cheke mi wabe timu dikiri ubed lembe opinya shell makwaneni. As a Lord, let us take pride in our culture, in who we are, in where we come from, and in what we do. I want to thank the outgoing chairman, Afoyi Westbury. You talked on some of the very key issues that as a Lord we face in our communities, in our societies. And I hope we can tackle these issues on a united front as a Lord people. Tishmu bedu jatela yotungo. It is something I've come to realize also, that when you take up roles of leadership, at many turns and many occasions, the default will be criticism, the default would be pointing out your challenges or areas where you have not met your goals. But my advice to the incoming team is don't let criticism falter your enthusiasm, your love, and your dedication to leading. Remember, criticism is only useful when it is constructive. Once it falls short of being constructive, it stops to help, and instead leads to negativity. So to the incoming team, stand strong. We are behind you. We support you. And take this opportunity to use Nebbi community as a vehicle to bring about not only unity, but integrity, honesty, and generally well-being for the Alur people. I am very confident in your capabilities and your focus to lead this great organization that we call Nebbi Community. Jadito Chanda, thank you for being a patron, for being a father to this organization. Kujudong Moko Mukende Mutie, who have led this great institution or organization, continue to support it, continue to be there for it. Outgoing chairman Uweshu Lembe, I want to reiterate on Lembe inclusivity. And to the new team, as the incoming chairman has also mentioned, let us focus on bringing everybody on board. Let us not fall into the trap of Nebbi community being viewed as an organization only for the elite. Let it be viewed as an organization that involves everyone. And to add on to that, you may call it a bit of a bias, but let us as Nebbi community use the Alur women and the young people to drive about the changes that we want to see within our community. They are the majority of us, and they are the ones who are usually on the ground. Sarah Super Lady was saying, I've been a supporter of Mabon, and it is true. I have taken that personally to support Alur women and the young people. And I hope Nebbi community can emulate that. I want to thank every Alur who has supported Nebbi community. I want to thank you, Afoi Cheke Makwe, Alur Cheke, Mube Chwaku Nebbi community, Umedi Reasu, Unenia Wadong Nebbi community, so that it becomes something that is once again held in high regard and in high relevance to the Alur people. I am excited by the new team, for the new team, and by the new team, and I'm excited about your plans and your vision for Nebbi community. Thank you, and continue on this path. I want to thank our political leadership from the Greater Alur or Greater Nebbi for always supporting such occasions and such bodies, such communities. May we continue to do so. And like Chairman-elect said, let us not only see our political leadership or as a revenue source, but also see how best they can help us in other avenues. One thing I'm really begging is, let us become our brother's keeper as Alur, our sister's keeper. Let us stand on one another. Abe kwaya Alur Cheke near wawek lembe minenu Alur, our fellow Alur as our enemies. Let's support one another. Let us get, I've always had this, especially amongst the elite, Alurs, we don't like to support each other, especially when we are those who are doing better than us. Supporting somebody doing better than you is not bad. Because when you support them, they will support you. When you support other people to do better, when they have a chance to support you, they will support you. And that way, everybody becomes better. Let us have that mindset as we go about carrying out our duties, whether it's in our personal lives, in business, in our culture, in our everyday life. Nia, kaya chwako, umera, in the long run, ebichwaka an. Honorable guest of honor, we thank you for gracing us on this wonderful occasion. I consider the Japadola as our strong brothers, as Alurs. Please take back our greetings, our blessings, our happiness and our pride to the people of Adola and to the Tieng Adola, my father, and let them know that we are one, we are still one and united. before I finish my brief speech, Nanga Darongo Weshpara, Amit Kataero, I want to take this time to say something personal as Philip Larker, and that is to the chairman-elect. Maybe not many people would know, but I have known the chairman-elect since we were boys in school. We slept in the same dormitory. And I am honestly filled with pride. I'm honestly filled with happiness for you, Stephen. Kimeki child chairman Nebbi community. You watching me, ibe kwayo danu michop kabedu champions. Me Nebbi community. And on this occasion, I want to take this opportunity to say that I am one of your champions, and I dedicate myself as a champion of Nebbi community. Again, wabin wangu sawa, in kutimperi wanwang sawa, ngengo kai wabil wongi kada tiaku bin, so that we can discuss more on how Edie was speaking about synergies and cooperation. But I'd like to also officially invite the Nebbi community team on an appropriate time to come and sit down with Keralur and our secretariat to see how to develop ways on which we can work together. I'm very sure a majority of your aspirations of Nebbi community are the same aspirations of Alur, of Keralur. Our number one goal is the Alur people. And with that, I am sure Nebbi community and Keralur can form a formidable partnership that will be, will last the test of time, will stand the test of time, and can achieve our dreams as Alur people. I also wanted to add on, you know, one Chalalur, I think we're also very good travelers. I think there is no part of the country, I am yet to confirm that, but I think we are extensive all over the country. Many people think Alura is small, but we are very big. People don't understand that. We're a very big tribe. No, this is a fact. Alur, we are, if we were to be honest, we have over 8 million Alur. I don't know if any other tribe in Uganda surpasses 8 million. Unfortunately, majority of our Alur are in Congo, are in other parts of the world, or in other parts of the country, so we don't get the exact extent of how big the Alur people are. If we unite and bring together all these people, I am sure our ceiling can be limitless, and what we can achieve can supersede many expectations. So with this, for you can do, long live the Alur people, long live Nebbi community, long live Keralur, for God and my country, Alur oye.
Wafoyo magwei muzira nikakani jumamegu abwinyu ngo muzira ni rubimo. Okay. Yes, obimo mua long live obimo, long live Keralur chalame wacho kudokumecha wish pera bidu wa kuwangingo. Sawa nero mo eni aluong megu mwamira mara nyilak Honorable Grace Kuichwin Freedom mutie Minister Mamwa me Northern Uganda, and then of course Ekebedi Parliament me representing Dano Mizombo District kibini weshkai mani gami jol weluma tin maikelu ngetwakai wafo wapad chingwa ni Honorable kadi wer moko manok elwak toke bin kude do ayen apayo manie most welcome.
Yes, Lane. Birateki area.
MC Wafoyo Luonga, our guest of honor this afternoon, Honorable Jacob Oboth, Obimo Mamwa, Obimo Mwa, Philip Hularke Rauni III, Chairman Mamwa Nebbi Community, members of Parliament, outgoing executive, Kadonko patron, Abil Wongunyingu Shekengo, Amotu Uirwa Matungtung, Urima Berry, Afoyo Nen Kudu, after a long time. Abeneno Dano Moku Kudanyong Adit, Piano Shopuka Kwano Oru, maybe 20 years. Here in Kampala, here in Uganda, we haven't met. And today I was so pleasant to meet Dr. Rubanga because I think we met a long time ago, even before I became a member of parliament. And I can pick some people whom we haven't met with for a long time. So I want to really, really thank the patron for having initiated the revival which has brought us this far, which can now bring us together in such a meeting. And I want to thank all of us for having responded, because this is what we must do. When our leaders call us, we must do. Stephen and your team, I want to congratulate you and welcome to the leadership arena. It is easy also. It's not difficult. Leadership is a passion. Leadership is a sacrifice. Leadership is a calling. Leadership is enjoyable. You can enjoy it. But I also know some people, I know actually one man who would say, and he was in a leadership position, who would say, if I had known, I wouldn't have accepted this. So this position, you must enjoy it. There are challenges, there are ups and downs, there are many things which will be said, which will be done, but enjoy your space, because this is your space. There is no chairman of Nebbi community at this particular moment except you with your executives. So enjoy it as you work for us. I also want to congratulate the outgone executive. You have also done your part. I heard you speak here, Mr. Rwaga, with passion. But I said, let him speak, because he's releasing what is in his heart. And the far you have come, now that you have talked, now that you have handed over, also relax. And let's work together. Let go. In leadership, sometimes you let go. You don't cling on things which will pull you down. And all of us, now that we have leaders, we are in it together. I always tell people, once you have your leaders, support them. Support them with words, with material things, with whatever. Support them. Because they are not going to be there alone. We have to move together with them. Wherever they are going, if they will win, we shall win together. If they will lose, we shall have lost all of us. And so even us, who are now being led, that's my message to you. Let us all do our part. Let us all be responsible. And in this we know about collective responsibility. It is all of us. If it is Nebbi community, it is not only the 5, it is all of us. Chairman, you said you would recommend some of us for life membership, but I am already a life member. When I became chairman of Nebbi community, I thought one of the areas I would lead by example was to become a life member. And Honorable Jachano Mach used to say, member Matongo, a life member. And it also feels nice. Also feels nice that you can be a life member. By subscription, because here we are also life members automatically because we are from Nebbi community. So we are life members in 2 aspects. 1, by birth, by location, and 2, by subscription. So we should do that. I want to offer myself to help. And I want to see this grow. Because the time when I was chairperson Nebbi community, a lot of you were really young, like you have said it, Chair. And now when I look at the students behind me, I think they have now been born in this. We have to move together. I know our patron today was the chairperson. Uncle Peter Chanda was chairperson. Mr. Donge Opar was chairperson. Rosemary Adongo Kech was chairperson. But she passed on. She's not with us. And then I became chairperson. After me was Pascal Odoch, chairperson. Today we see Mr. Ruaga handing over chairperson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are the 7th chairperson today, and we celebrate you. But I also want to recognize people I worked with. I have mentioned all these just to show that the flow is flowing. There is no gap. There was no death, except maybe there was quietness. Madame Agnes, come and stand with me. She was chairperson of the Women Committee. Beatrice, I saw you. Where is Beatrice? She's moving up and down. Madame Keober, Christine, chairperson, Entebbe branch, that time when I was leading. They are still here, they are active. Charles Sokelo, retired cow, was chairperson Tororo. He's there. Donald Olama was our youth secretary. I don't see. You also come and stand here. Let me also feel I had people that I worked with. So there is continuity in us. Let's not, you are something in my Indo retired senior citizen. In any. Were you not on my committee? Yes, yes. He was chief of protocol. And he would mobilize for me civil servants. That's why I think you are on my executive. Thank you. So these are people I worked with, and we are still moving. So even between the time we started up to now, you can see how we have, I just want to use this word, flown. Wamol chalupi, wajikungo, wamola su, wamol chalu nyo, walak chalo kondo. Lake bedutie, but lebe makuwota su, And we in between, we have to support. Afoyo, mama. And then he tell you without the maber. Thank you so much. You can go back and sit. And I was just giving my commitment that I'm ready to work with you. In another circle, I'm the Minister of State for Northern Uganda, and I get people who come to see me, who come to visit me in my office, and we discuss some strategic things. So I'm also looking forward to my own now coming to see me, and we discuss those things Stephen you are talking about. Cheng moku judongo miracholi binu. Gibinu kanena. Giweshu lembe migi. And as they were concluding, one of the elders said, Megu, kaishi duka konyiri ilum, inyonge loku winyokani. Ayenyo kangero, but I thought this is serious now. I office kedo mwa weshule makamene nedi. Ketu belemba bola mapire tek. Ni akani tie kakamoku, inyongo kuna nyonga. Lokwengi nen kakani, pashu. So they were now trying to justify their coming to me that we are here. Don't look at anyone else, look at us. Initie minister mamua giwashu kumeniba. Initie minister, they own me actually. And I enjoy their love for me, and it motivates me. Like today, I was in Gulu, I traveled from Gulu. I had to be there, but I also have to be here. Because cheng mokudong, ukondu makujungu edungo, kunu mushegnesha makujute edungo, anwangu ukondu nekakani kanadwogungo kakai. So I had to come here. I'm ready, and that is why the first assignment you have given me, I have delivered. Stephen told me to look for a guest of honor. Then I said, with these ministers who move a lot, what will I do? And then he said, if you don't get a guest of honor, you will be the guest of honor. Then I met my brother. You had also asked Honorable Mao, but Honorable Mao is committed. He is right now in some big conference. He couldn't be here, but he was willing to come, because when I was putting this request, we were all together on the same table. And for him, he said, me, I will come. I have been to Tororo, to his constituency. And so I thought maybe this is the best way to bring him slowly until we reach our constituencies. So this is going to be the first time he's interacting with us as his brothers and sisters. Weka red work shendo, gin giringo gishidio shagi wekwa wanwadokyo e. But when I went to Tororo, to his constituency, those people also received me. They said, you are our own, you remain here. I say, now, how many places will I remain in? With these remarks, Obimo Mamwa, Kojodo Angucheke, I'm so grateful that our guest of honor has had time to come. Let me take this opportunity to welcome you to make your speech. And as he comes, where is the MC? Mande beponju miela lur kakasha Emiel dereba. Mobinu kakai, umakujole do, MC DJ.
As a child, then grandfather Donald Mushakula, very pleased forever in the God of Melchizedek, who are the witness of Christ from the family till the end of the world. And the one for the God of the world. Father, primary school in Nebbi.
Thank you. Thank you. Afoyo. Kerema Jimara Luri, Minister Mantieka, members of Parliament Majuntie, Jutel Wijuje, Amotuin. This is what the migration has done. That we have a few words which are similar and others which are not. But we are one people. I'm really excited to be here today. And I feel at home. And thank you for those very kind words, our King, our beloved King. I listened to you. And I think we have one of the best, eloquent kings in you. Not many people know that Aluri, Acholi, Adola, and Owing, Majuntie Kenya, Ilongoni Juluo, are really one family. Not many people know. But me, I know it. That's why I'm here. Today is a day for swearing in, which function has taken place, and relaunching. You do not relaunch what has not been there. You actually relaunch what has been there, and it is good that is kept ongoing. Organizations may get challenges. Leadership may change. But the goals, the objectives, the aspirations of that organization when it is still alive will keep on, will shoulder on. And we want to thank the forefathers and the founders of this Nebbi community. Thank you so much. The former PS elder, Jadwong, in Alur you said Ladit, Jadit, meaning the same thing. It's about size. Jadwong is Duong. Jaditi is big. So thank you for being one of the vision bearers for this Nebbi community. I was in the university in 1997 to 2001. And one of the prominent and the only community in Uganda which was prominent was the Nebbi Alur community. We attended the parties. Some of you may not recognize me now. When we are tired of eating beans at the university hall and you get Alur friends inviting us for these functions, we were the ones causing shortage of food and drinks. And before I forget, I went to school with one of the new assistant treasurer. Where's Patricia? Yes, Patricia Okumoringa was my classmate. I may look a little older because that's what I look. But I went to school with her for 5 years at Makerere and at the Law Development Center. This girl here, yes, Patricia, we started same, even at the LDC, same farm. We were in Farm H. And congratulations. And the new team, congratulations. I've known Stephen, a smiling a Luri man. I met him at the Ministry of Internal Affairs. We did the law. That's when I knew him. He had just come in that office with the General Ronda, the late. Have never seen him annoyed. Because I think he's happy inside. People who smile all the time, they never grow old. And now that you were a dormitory mate with the whole king, you have even a huge task. Isn't it so? He has a huge task. The expectation of your former dormitory mate is huge. It's massive. If you fail, you will have failed him. But I don't see the signs of failure. A relaunching, revival, they are all appropriate. Part of my speech has already been given, so I will not dwell much. I have no written speech because I want to speak from my heart as an Aluri coming from Tororo. The main thing which is important to be emphasized and re-emphasized is the aspect of unity. And the new team said we need to work, we call it WACO. We need to mobilize all the Alur people, the Nebbi community, to be together. And that is the first call. Unity is not about similarities. Unity is actually differences, but oneness in purpose. Don't try to ask the Alur people to be the same. We can never be. An attempt to do that in this Nebbi community will cause you big problems. The outgoing chairman, we should appreciate him again. It was a hard time, but he pulled it through. And as Honorable question, you know, her name is the hardest name in cabinet. But if you know one of the most respected members of cabinet, graciously walking, graciously talking, with a lot of impact, is that lady here. And she knows it. And she doesn't even, when we commend her, she doesn't even take it seriously. But that gracefulness in her, whoever the parents gave her the name Grace Freedom, she's a true epitome of freedom and grace. But as she said, it was helpful that he let it out. That's what the speech for handing over. Chairman outgoing should never apologize for saying what you said. That is something that would give energy to the new person coming. Did I see you people shaking hands? You talked about peaceful transition. The reason some of us don't want this transition to take place is because giving speeches during handover is very difficult. So if you want me to hand over, I am still holding on. Because how you want me to give, it's the most difficult speech to give is when you're handing over. But the beauty is you remain with the most permanent title, former chairman. Nobody can ever take that away from you until death. So the issue of unity, and for us, when he talked about how things got into problems, he named the two camps. If you are not honest about some of these things, you will get the Nebbi community started today, relaunched, and it will fail. We, the politicians, have our own interests, which can be part of sub-interests of the Nebbi community. But also we can benefit from the division of the people, if that serves our interest. The Alur, Adola, the Luo people generally are known to be very open-minded people. Am I true about that? One other description is that if you want to know people who are living like real Luo people, here we have some fears. We have some fears because, but the real people who are enjoying being Luo go to Kenya. You see a nice big car, it's driven by a Luo man. You see a person reading a big New Times newspaper, they don't read this Nation, New Vision. That's a Luo man. You see a person with blue, black label, what in front, in a bar, offering to all other people. That's a Luo. They live large. They are generous. And if that generosity is brought to the Nebbi community, the sky can't be the limit. This Nebbi community should be to impact life and go beyond even the original objectives of meeting together and being there for each other, but should be able to impact life together with care, Mayalur. In fact, we have the Japadola community in Kampala, in Entebbe, and some parts of Jinja. But we've just learned a few things from the Nebbi community. Mr. Okello Charles here, we knew him as Mr. C.A.A. Okello. He was a cow in Tororo. He led the most vibrant Nebbi community which is living up to today. If you want to know where there is a Nebbi community which is the most vibrant, is in Tororo. They have annual events. It's growing. We are living together. And I believe that we are only learning. The Japadolas are learning from you. But now it's time to make a big call for all the Luo people to unite and have a reflection. The Alur community, the Alur, Kerme Alur, is one of the oldest kingdoms in Uganda and in Africa. That even when the ban on cultural institution was effected in 1966, it never affected the Alur kingdom. So we have a lot to offer the world to come and look at the leadership, the values of the Luo people who are in the Greater Nebbi area. Actually, you're right, Your Royal High Majesty, the population of the Luo, Alur alone is about, I think, close to 9 million. Because in DRC, where I was not many weeks ago, we have the biggest. They're about 7-point-something million of Alur. What makes us appear small, including with the Japadolas, small in a district like Tororo, to find other people want to take away our land because we appear constrained. We appear disjointed. Even amidst the Japadolas, there are those who will work against the interests of the Japadolas. I know that is not happening with the Alur people. You are all Kibiri. What is that? The unity is called what here? Kidiri. Dikiri. We call it, I think you have a better word. For us, it's a mouthful. We describe unity. Bediachel. When I say Bediachel, you know it. If the Luo, Alur, Acholi, the Japadolas, and others would unite, we would even impact the whole country. You know that very well. The PS Dujanga knows for a fact that the most affluent civil servants in this government, right from the 1962, have been the Luo people. So the interest should be able to market the Alur culture. You have one of the rich culture. I've seen the traditions here. The dancing is so graceful. For us, we do with the lip. Here, I don't know where it came from, because we are near Basoga, we are near other people. They could have influenced our very graceful, you know. This is royal, come on. For the dance alone, I feel like I should turn to be a life member of the Nebbi community. So unity does not mean similarity. You don't have to be the same. But you can be one to agree on oneness. Oneness of purpose, oneness of sense of direction, oneness in sense of destination. How do we sustain the unity? People will come. You will have the politicians. We are the biggest headache, even for Kwaradola in Tengadola in politicians. We need an altar call for all the politicians in the world to repent, and especially the Luo politicians, so that we all repent, so that we don't divide people, but we help the Kere. Kere for us is the word king. I don't know whether that's the same here. Kere is kingdom. For us, Kere is the king. So you might also borrow some word from there. They are related. Kingdom is Kere, and Kere is the king himself. We have few enemies of unity, and we have it in two words, in the Japadola words. One is Nyeko. Those are enemies of unity, which His Royal Majesty hinted on. And another one, I don't know whether that is a pure word, it's called Poko Poko. Poko Poko, I don't know what it is in Kimbelembele. The Japadolas have it in a strong way. Nyeko, Nyeko. Nyeko, Nyeko. Daluru, have you understood that? So when you allow Nyeko in any organization, you cannot have unity. Because Nyeko is descriptive of what the outcome. Nyeko, Nyeko. Janyeko, Nyeko. Ja poko poko, poko.
poko, 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 nyeko, nyeko. And those two things is only what I want to emphasize as enemies of unity. Sometimes the poko poko comes because of the original author, which is Nyeko. Why are we jealous of each other? One person said, why do you look at me with the jealous eyes as if I am finishing the oxygen for you when I breathe? Everyone, God gave us the size of our nostrils or noses are different that only your hand can get into there. You try to fix your hand in the one for the neighbor, even when it is bigger like mine, it will not fit. So each one has enough ability to survive. But we can only thrive when we are together. It's not that anybody told me about this, but just hearing the statements here about the Nebbi community, very vibrant community, to be sacrificed either through Nyeko or Poko Poko is a shame on us. Council, adu bango. Council is there. Council is my senior, but we just met recently somewhere. He's very influential in his community with the other Japadola there. They are paving roads within where they are living. Can you imagine? With the tarmac. And are you not the chairman? The Japadola is the chairman. They are doing that in Buganda with their wives. His wife is a doctor. Now you know I know a few Alur people here. The brains that we have, how can it become a curse to us? That we cannot use the brain we have to develop. We would make Teach Maker Mayot. I don't know whether Mayot is the same word. Mayom. I want to appeal to the new executive and to the whole Nebbi community to embrace unity above all and get to know that unity is not about being the same. And here you can have political differences. You can have social class differences, but you must agree that you belong to the Nebbi community and live by the standards set by Care Alur. We would like to see some exchanges of visits. We have a lot to learn from the Alur Kingdom. For us, it's a cultural institution. It's not as strong as Care Alur. A simple study shows that Alur Kingdom is one of the oldest actually in Africa. So for the ladies, if I had attended this function a little earlier, the MC, to know that the Alur ladies are very proud, maybe I should have thought again where to. But it seems like I'm attending this function and hearing this very good counsel much later. Let's be proud to be members of the Nebbi community without being tribalistic. promote your culture, promote the interests of your community without being tribalistic. I don't know whether that makes sense. And to me, the sky can't be the limit for the Nebbi community. And Honorable Grace Freedom, as you rightly said, she came not only to my constituency, she came to my village. This one, I'm trying to pay back that visit. That's why I'm here. I had to cancel many things. First, this will give me excuse for a few years not to go to Nebbi. I will tell you, I was a guest of honor the other day. Actually, the Minister of Finance was in that table. Many people, if this takes off through Honorable Grace Freedom, we can have over 30 ministers here attending one single event of the Nebbi community. There was willingness. Honorable Minister Kasaija was like, when is it? Was like thinking about, can you adjust time to be here? But when I came, I now know why she was not insisting on Kasaija coming. She insisted, and she was more excited that I come. Because now we're luonya pecho pecho. So I will consider, looking at the Constitution, I will make an appeal and application. I want to belong to the Nebbi community. We've got other people applying to belong, to become an Aluri, to become a Japadola, to become a Ugandan. It is so possible to have people join the Nebbi Aluri community without distorting the purpose. So when you're talking at home, you can talk endlessly. But as chairman, the new chairman said, if there's anything to remember, I also want to only emphasize, if there's anything to remember, remember these few words in summary. Unity is very important, but it has those two enemies. Nyeko. Nyeko will make you think that it's either you or nobody else. I don't know about Aluri. You must be wonderful people. But Nyeko, they pull me down, can be such a bad enemy of unity. All other things are possible, Your Royal Majesty, if people unite. We can get whatever we want. We can lobby government. As a Nebbi community, working with the Kera Alur, you can lobby government for big things. Are you comfortable already with being Minister of State? Minister of State, are you already comfortable with that? But the government has ears and eyes. When they see people are not united, they don't value. So let's cherish unity, and we get to unite. And I wanted us to respond to the chairman that they are going to, as we launch this community, I want to make a very humble contribution. Very humble indeed. I did not plan. But this makes it, this is very humble. You see, even in the small, there are people who carry big cack envelopes. We, the Luo people, still carrying small ones. That should pain you. So there should be, I don't know what is inside here. This should be 2 million to kickstart. And please open an account. Because now I would have given a check, which could have been more. But I didn't want to pledge. Because when she came to my place, she did not pledge. Achulo banjaba. And the cultural, the drum, the dance group, I have small one bottle of soda for each. The ladies were wonderful. The men who received me and the other group, the Guara. Huh? Aguara, we call it Guara. Yes. Ikudo Guara. Voo, 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 voo. So, yes, but you can give each with the last group that, yeah. Those are small tokens to indicate that when I'm invited again, I will be more serious. May God bless you all. May God bless Nebbi community. Back to you, my sister.
Can I finish something, then I hand over to you? Thank you so much, Honorable Jacob Oboth, for the kind words, for the educative words, for your contribution. I want to introduce my friend just as an interlude, because you don't take these things for granted. People were introducing their roommates. Let me also introduce my roommate, Santa Vosia. Santa Vosia were at the university together. We started working together at the Ministry of Gender. Those days they call it Ministry of Women in Development. So when I saw her, this is also a relaunch. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Guest of honor, for what you have spoken, the patron has a word to say. And let me take the microphone to him so that he can say the word which I cannot say.
Guest of honor, I wish I could move to shake your hands, to thank you so much for what you have said, and to welcome you to Alur and Nebbi community. I have an announcement which will make you an honorary member until you become a full member. The new government will sit next week and confirm my announcement. You are now an honorary member of the community.
Thank you so much. It's only the patron who could announce that. And I saw the initiation fever catching up with him, and he was giving some strokes. His Royal Highness, Our Majesty, also want to say something. That's why I'm moving this side, but the microphone is there.
For you, Honorable. I just also wanted to take this opportunity to once again thank our chief guest, Honorable Oboth, and to also grant you honorary Alur membership as our brother. I know you may resist Honorable Grace's offensive to bring you up to the greater Nebbi, but I'm imploring you as Ubemu to please come and visit us in greater Nebbi. She's my woman MP, so now the king has asked you personally to come and visit us, her constituency, her former constituency, as a favor to Honorable. But also, I just wanted to add on one thing. I would like to ask the incoming team for Nebbi community to undertake one important activity on behalf of the Alur people and Keralur, which is, if you notice, just to my right over there, Alur have their hut that stores our Jamker traditional regalia and other things that reflect our culture. As Alur of Kampala, as a Nebbi community, I want to ask Chairman-elect and your team to see if in your activities as Nebbi community, you can see to protecting and rehabilitating our heart, or Keralur heart, here at the National Museum for posterity purposes, and also to help showcase our culture and our values. Thank you.
Your Royal Highness, Your Royal Majesty, I'm humbled to be given the honor to belong. I have a sense of belonging, and the invitation to Nebbi, or the Aruliran, the kingdom, Alur kingdom, is irresistible. I could have only said no when she's, but not when you are the one extending the invitation. So I'm most obliged. Thank you. Thank you.
And the other ministers can also join, please. After that, let the other ministers join in. PD, you also join. Patricia, come. Please join. And the outgoing executive, the outgoing, Yurotela Mama Sean, Unikan Ubin. Let's have this photo moment together. Patricia, you come in front here. You're behind. You need to be seen. Yurotela Mama Sean, Ginekani Kumanienzo, all of you please come. And all the ministers present, the cultural ministers. No, all of you, yes. Yes, Others can stand behind the middle in between. So, Scovia, just try to move a little bit there. Yes, as the rest can move. Let's move a little. One person can cross over behind. Yes. Okay. The others can go behind because the line is too much. We need a balance. Okay, let's cheer and smile. Let's smile a little. Please. Apoyo Magway. So let me have the women alone. Women alone, if you know you're a woman, stay behind. Patricia, come back. Come back. The women alone and the minister together with the king and Honorable Grace. Minister Yurme, you stay. Mr. Raga, please, you have to be with them. Okay, Mr. Raga, can I have the women and the minister and the king? Please, minister, get closer. Be next to the king. Yes, come a little bit forward. Yes. Okay. Is that fine? Women, let's look for you. Okay, is it fine? Okay, we may take our seats and wait for the next event. Thank you so Mapodi wa timu ngo launch or relaunching of the Nebbi community as a symbol. Eshibedele marash magweko wa ai. Makadi ping mo kuchala uyalur. Nyo wele mubino kakai. Abe woto kosawani para. Ameto sham. Sham enike abe gamo on behalf of Nebbi community. Mo kuchi mutie kumi. Any amount that you have. Okay? Is that okay? Okay. Sawani awotu kore itent mano. Echa bedo tent pa judong mangbala gibedu gin. Ponji mamanya waro ponja kude tieni ya judongo, juworo. Judongo wotu nyaswaswango. Dong ni ai kwaka ai. Ni shido kumacha. Ana beshi wotu ngwe bengu. Ubini bango before ilengu para. Ana gine dati a princess do. Aka. A princess manzilo. Sawani paromika kai. Toko parani Ufo yango. Ana princess oko genu fofo chuchudu pe invise nino. Ubemude kwaro mira nino. Thank you. Please come and appreciate my beauty. Yes. Minister, people are appreciating my beauty. Are you supposed to appreciate my beauty? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes! Please come and appreciate my beauty. Hey, thank you, merci beaucoup. Merci, thank you, merci. Thank you, Dante. Our depot, Imunya Ibanga, Alenka Bell, DJ Keweke. Chai! Okay, pad shingu. Lugambo maebe yilo dogo maras. Hey! Now, what I see him relaunching Kawoni in Ayenya for Idano Sheke, I want to thank you so much for whatever you've given us. We don't take it for granted. With what is happening in the world today, the economy is a little bit down. Sparing your little from your pocket, for sure, we are very appreciative. And specifically, Minister, thank you, God bless you. The Japadola people, if they have cows, they can come to Zombo. It is okay. You're considering? Even me, I want to sit in those big cars, oh. Thank you so much. DJ ke go iwer pajudongo. Pajudongo ba? Eni judongo be aire.
Kay go marashi abe kelu atoki bengi be miki wa 11 million a shell. Chalo fine. Any correct wa for magwe. Just there. DJ, system peneto ato? Agusi mondi iye? Inge agusi? Any. Something very symbolic, just simple. And your executive outgoing and incoming, you can come. So I'm counting from 5 to 1. So on this day, yeah, he's going to say it. On this day, we are doing this symbolizing the relaunching of Nebbi community. Honorable, take it on.
And we do that, we relaunch the Nebbi community to prosper in the name of God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Amen. A huge congratulations. Thank you. Merci. Merci beaucoup. Wafoyo, Magwe. We may now take our seats, ladies and gentlemen.
And jubilations. I want the world to know I'm happy.
Ayenya foi judo. Man jutela moi. Honorable Grace Between Freedom, Wafoyo Magwe, Emi iwa envelopes za dek. Envelope a shell, elf dakabusel oshedo ni Nebbi community mitenu, eni mitenu watena. Elf envelope a rio mtel dakare tepa group magi performing iwa, giberuka performing iwa kai. Wapad chingo goi muge muzira ire. Afoyo matek Magwe, mini minister de, emi yo mapare kumecha echa, sheke ni nyutu nyateko envelopes a ngwen pa, Jomo performing Manma Ebe straight to Nebbi community. Now, at this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, Mafodi Washidungo for our dinner or late lunch. Let me invite the DJ if he's ready to play for us the anthems, because we need to close off with the anthems, then go for dinner. Is it okay? Protocol wise, that I think that is how it's supposed to be. So let's stand up, let's rise up.
Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
Thank you so much. Let's take our seats, and then we are going to have our late lunch, or you can call it dinner. And we are requesting, if possible, the minister dines with us. For us in Alur, it feels quite so bad when you cook, and if it is possible, yes. So, of course, Mr. Chairman, you are going to lead your team to the high table. But before that, let me just say a word of prayer for our good. Gracious Lord, we want to thank you so much for this food. We want to thank you so much for this gathering. But above all, we want to thank you so much for the people who have made this food. May you nourish our body. But we also know there are people in this world who don't have anything to eat, neither drink water. Please provide them with the same that you've given us. We thank you so much for the pockets that have provided for, and the people who have cooked. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ, I pray. Amen. Bon appetit.
Thank you. God bless you. Now, Charles works with UNESCO, is the country director, but the West Nile Education Trust has helped so many young people, especially right now. There are 28 students from West Nile who have benefited from this one, and out of the 28 students, 6 of them are from Nebbi community, and these students are doing medicine. So this West Nile Trust basically helps the needy students from West Nile, but to do science courses like medicine. I also want to announce Nia Ufoya Kusiling F Dakabusiel Kudaparia. You appreciated my beauty with 610,000 Uganda currency shillings. May the Almighty God bless you, though my beauty is more than that. I am going to hand over this money to the chairman and Echabeshiko Mitenu Association Mua Pilumushiwo to Kore, Dano Makusham, Dano Makumadi, and then Dudongo Matung Afande. Afande. Nene, can I do the Yana Afande Bero? A Wunwani Eva Security Guru, Afande Bero Nide. What for you been permitted? Thank you so much. And then Mr. Onyai, the great man who mentored me at Paida FM. Onyai, come forward and we see you. We want to see you. Eti Utishmateku, Honorable Minister Bijanga Simon, one of the most humble Paida boys I've met in life. Are for you, Mr. Onyai, Mungu Mediri Mugesa, and a great member of Keralu. I'm going to be announcing the presence of people. Thank you. For you. And our ministers, of course, the members of parliament, today's function has been so colorful in the way that we have decided.
Thank you, God bless you, sir. For you. Do you want to teach money business? I for you, my boy. It is my learning Martin Ayaya Kwenya Kada Fanando Ife Committee as a member, policy member here. The father Kwenya that student Susan Kennedy, Ayaya Kwenya Matek Magwe, people are reminding you on the 18th of November. Let's go and support Susan Kennedy Ibukoto, Self-Alliance, and she's going to launch 2 beautiful and talented artists, Miralur. She is doing a lot of this to promote the heritage of Uganda and more so than promoting talent Mamua, me and Lu. Susan Musa, Jimmy Akusa, I'm not forgetting Reflector, Mr. Unyona, so you can now, I'm going to give you a performance now done with the Cham. You see the group? You make it the group, you make it the group, who will make you a performance, as we have our... Okay, I'm for you. Another plate, babe. Omit another plate.
1 minute for Mata Shell, we know what she was money. Which woman they tell them they are more, the chairman. The chairperson for group Ligani. We know, we wish you, you know.
And what your camera? Juma. Madam, I wish you many hours and I want to get
all right. Thank you so much. Auyami Namburu women. Sofia. Urikaria. Urikaria. Yes, utinshi kumayo na wewe kumayo. Ubina okay, so Sofia. So you get ready, Nikki. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, we go! Are you seeing the choreography? Hey.
fine. If this guy is finished, that's when you come in or you are still
We still want to drink.
But it seems as we are going to leave soon. It seems as we are going to leave soon. Yes, when this guy is finished performing.
Thank you so much. God bless you. I am Sarah Adom, aka Super Lady, achieve provision group that is one more television on the sports channel despite at the same time. I also appear on every Friday in Program Green Team. We talk about current affairs, issues affecting the rural community. Amari Yemagibinu Wabibeni Musawa, Bibeni Best appearance for chairman and his team on One More TV, the West Dano, Mutiene, so Akwash, Manu Bozo. Mungu Madimu Kisapapa, Daima Tishpa, Vision for reaching out to me. I can give you my WhatsApp number and then we look forward to working better with you. God bless you and safe journey back home. Thank you. DJ, I want to thank you so much. June Sounds, thank you. And your team, of course, not forgetting Naya Media, also, thank you so much for the live stream. Thank you so much to Kev, thank you so much to Unyona and his company, always having a place called the Reflector for you. Thank you so much to our patron, Mosai Peter Uchanda, Batinu Nenya Lebiti Mabel. Ayenya for you, Nindwa